Right, it's been a crazy minute since we have played WoW, actually, but we are bringing it back just a little bit. I have to, I don't remember well everything because since the last episode, episode 86, it's been crazy long since we have played WoW. Definitely tells a lot have changed since then. We need to make our way to Sholazar in Basin because that's what I said back in the last episode, literally 2 years ago. And the last time we posted it, that's when we was gonna play through. So I need to make sure we get everything through. I need you. Let's go ahead and track you because we are heading to Sholazar and Basin. West Northwind. And we need to complete the school fashion Baseland storyline list. 2 or 6 chapters. Just it's been a crazy hot minute. I probably don't even remember where everything's at here in Dollar. You see that is Dark Moon week. I definitely do see that. God, everything's changed. I probably don't even remember how to. Those my bags. I'm trying to remember everything doing. I don't even know what this is. It's been 2 years since. I really don't remember anything. Honestly, I really don't. I don't remember being 6 though. I'm level 46. I don't remember if I was a level 46. I really don't. Like I said, it's literally been 2 years since the last episode actually, but yeah, I left the series high and dry, but this always be a series that I'll always go. Okay, what's the flight master? Here he is.
I am honored.
Okay, so there is no flight zone to Sholazar, so I guess we need to make our way to Fliss Creek, Airstrip, Bowen Tundra. God, it was somewhat good being back because on stream I was watching one of my collection videos over on WoW Collection on YouTube or Twitch. God, can't believe it. Just this feels weird being back for a little bit. I'm just bringing it back just for a little bit. Blizzard gave me a 7-day pass. I'm gonna take that opportunity to do at least 7 episodes within this pass, and then if I do make another episode after these 7 days, that means I'm probably gonna be officially back for just for a little bit. We did play through all the classic boarding crusade, and we are the Wrath of the Lich Kingdom at like different times. We had to talk to the timekeepers, so we pretty much had to time travel to see, because I do know Shadowland, we have a broken sky that leads to the Shadowlands of Crown Land. So So right now we're gonna be a little bit all over the place. It's been a crazy hot minute. Now, plus we do know that Sholazar and Basin doesn't have a dungeon. But I feel like if I'm gonna go right after Chris Sholazar Basin, I'm gonna be Crystal Song. Or maybe the Howling Ford. Because I do know that Ice Crown and Storm Peaks is gonna have a crazy quest story chapter. To the Basin's probably too long, to be honest. Probably not, but who? I'm probably gonna change some of the titles before I do posters. Probably just gonna call it by the name, the achievement, then by the different chapters. You guys. A lot of things have changed since 2 years. You can do living room anymore. We are in official room. Actually in the bedroom now. Braylon is now 3. And it's been weird. Me and Taylor is married because the last time I did the last episode that we did the WoW series, me and Taylor wasn't quite married yet. We did get married early that year. We are happily married. Braylon's doing really well. That plus I do got a new PC. I'm pretty sure you can probably tell by the graphics too. The quality of the video, that's a lot more clear than my old PC. That's for sure. Also, I'm a part of an org. I am part of the EMGG or Eastern Media GG. Yes, I am actually finally part of an organization. For the people that doesn't remember, I don't know if I'm gonna do the Stream Skilled or the Scoreless. It's been crazy hot. Normally, if the people that haven't really watched a WoW series, normally, I usually go for the quests, and if that was zone that I'm doing the quests in, if those zones have dungeons, I will go for those dungeons before we actually move to the next zone. Raids, whenever I do get done with every single quest, I will go at raids, and then we do move up to the next expansion. That's how that does work. I probably will be posting these videos, these 7 videos, before I do post them over on YouTube. So, just letting you guys know that. Okay, now we are in school. Or we need to go. This is a flight. Okay. Maybe I may not change the titles. I'm not 100% sure yet. Honestly, I really don't. Let's say we need to make the Rebel's heart, and I'm feeling like that's probably where we need. Now here at the King's Reign base camp. Let's do Rebel's heart. Title. Yeah, the title tree is more different now. Don't even know what I need to go for. Light up the Titans. Crusaders with sub, strength, and visity. Resident Inquisitor. Seal of Revenge. And spending Hololight grants you 1%, stacking up to 3 times. Let's do this one. It's supposed to be a Flight Master here. Definitely is. Get that Flight Master. Right now, I'm not seeing any type of quests. I need to research well, then I must start up. Now I'm on actually level 47. Let's head out to the New Singing Way base. See if there's anything that we need to start up. Actually, 1 and 2, 3 that. For the people that haven't really watched a WoW series before, if you guys or this is your first time, usually these series or usually like really chill, kind of like the Basin. Okay, we got not getting any quests, pop-ups. That or I may have to go into settings right quick. That's what we was missing. I forgot there was binoculars here for tracking. Okay. Yeah, they telling me we need to start up here at the New Singway base camp. So we got some quests here. Let's talk to Nibra.
Open your heart to the light.
Donnie.
Kronakai Christor.
Donnie dead. Yeah, Donnie. Why is everyone looking at me as if I quest the ship?
Remain vigilant.
For the people that haven't really seen the video, I seen any of the live streams, I quest and then tell you. Okay. Ever since we've arrived, the venture company has developed the efforts to secure the campsite and survey the area. Normally, we should care that they were up to, but we started neutralizing our scouts and shooting down supplies. Gonna go ahead and take my headset. Excuse me about that, because it's getting hot. We can't allow this ensuite to stand. Helmet is Stingray expansion came here to hunt and hunt itself. Go to. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know. Also, there's gonna be some words that I won't be able to pronounce. There's a lot of words in WoW that I won't be able to. It's WoW. And sure, when again, dig on the far side of the crystal pillar on the east and kill the venture company employee you see. Okay, so we need to go ahead and kill 15 Venture's company members. We do get 10 goals for that. Thank you. We got a human here. We go talk to Chad.
Greetings.
What? It could be anywhere. When I found out that Miss Bunyan was helping Insured with his suspension, he signed up as a deckhead immediately. See, I've been meaning to marry her for months. I had it all. Was going to perhaps in a of the subway. But now, the wing is gone and shoots everywhere. I know it might sound crazy, but I know the engagement bleed is in the Basin. If some venturing company didn't steal it, maybe a wild creature ate it, but it here somewhere to know it. Okay, so we need to find his golden engagement wing one of the vicious creatures that is in the zone. Actually, we do get some boots. Actually, these boots are pretty solid. Actually,
See you later.
let's see. I feel like this. Pretzel. Look like there's a this down. Go here.
Can I help you?
Yes, I can help you with your quest.
Off and away.
See, one I told that captain that be careful with such a precious cargo, but see, listen to me now. When the ship went around it damaged my flying machine, the spirit of the Morgan, known we're left without means to span out ports. There is a chance through that they may venture company and tanks may work in favors. They shot down another flying machine right about where mountain parachute into the swamp to the east. Go there and retrieve the engine. It may be.
Alrighty
You get
then.
7 golds for. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure there is more quests around the Segway base camp before we actually make way to make quests. Actually, I don't see any more quests. Don't see anything. So we're gonna make our way to retrieve this flying machine's engine. I like how there's a waypoint. I don't remember there was a waypoint 2 years ago. I don't remember. Shit, I don't even remember how to dismount. I really don't even remember dismount, but we got the engine. We got the flying machine engine. Alright, we got you. Alright, let's go ahead and go find this engagement. It could be of any one. Alright, well, at least I can be able to one-shot everything. Got a cobra here. We had to check each zone. We do. You see that? And the moonshot, are you okay? So where did you come from? I don't suppose that fool of a archmage sent you too. You're looking to be in one piece, laddie. They nearly blew. The jungle hills is a dangerous place. Sentry with the virtual companies. Get you. Go see the boss. He sorted you out the camp at the end of that path to the northwest. Now, okay, so we need pretty much to follow the path to the northwest to the reach to the camp that probably to a Stingray actually. God, it just feel like it's been like a lot of things changed. I do see that the hotbar changed a lot. So we need to go to these 4 zones. If the wings are not in any of these zones, who knows what the wings is. That plus a hatchman to use, so I won't how to freaking do my rotation anymore. Got a dual syrup here that we could take and sell. Do I have the... Yeah, there's the Avenging shield. That's what I always like to do. Okay. I don't remember being all the way out to 6 though. I really don't remember. 6, but okay. Alright, one of your Emperor Cobras better have the key to the ring. Apocalypses. It's a relay.
I need to get closer.
Is this supposed to be a war boss? I think it's supposed to be. Okay. Thing is not it. Relay then. But he thing though. Just the snow griffin. Fly. I'm just. But yeah, stay in the cell. Sure. Oh boy.
I don't have
At the wing? No, you do. Adjustment you. Let's get you a little bit closer. You don't have it. God, it just feels weird being back. Just for a short period of time. It feels weird being literally 2 years.
I'm out of range.
Oh boy. Wait till we get through there. I don't think. Here's the wing. There we go. I just found the golden engagement wing. We need to go and make our way northwest here, so we can do the 15 virtual company. Actually, so we just need to kill 15 of them. You need the orbits too. Yeah, there's one. How many gold on you? You do got silver. Silver. If you guys do remember, I think the only profession that I mainly do paladin was cooking. Pretty high in my profession too, but 3 minutes to do. Literally one. Episode just dedicated to the profession anyway. No matter the last holiday special we did manage to do was Chinese New Year. No matter it is May around this point. Like 2 years later though, past a little bit over past 2 years. But if I decided to get fully back by the next holiday, it's probably gonna be Memorial. I don't think they actually do like a special for.
I don't have a target.
Alright, we got now 15 here. We got 12 silver that. 15. Taking every bit of silver that. He didn't have it about with that clip though. I need to check my bag and see how I just saw 15. There's a currency over here that we so. God, I got 7,616 gold? I think I was probably farming for something. I just don't remember what I was farming. Probably something back in the auction. The auction house. See a quest here. Let's go ahead. Don't mind me.
Hello.
He lice. These goblin goons and their minions have decided that they own this pillar in its crystals. I came here to explore the crystals and take samples. They overpowered me and returned to the camp. If you help me find a way here, we can teach these thugs a lesson they never forget. Okay, so we pretty much need to escort Engineer. He likes to escape from Suin Dig to go back to Isingway camp base.
See you later.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hell yes. Alright, let's get rid of that right here. Listen up, Veterans Company goons. You got. Okay, listen up, you Veterans Company goons. Rule 1. Never keep the prisoners near the explosives. Oh, this is what you get. It's getting a little bit hot over here, so we move on. If we can. Be nice. Walking really slow for my liking, and that's for sure. Literally. Got a software. Some software. Okay, so wait.
It's too
Do
far
something
away.
crazy. Can't do that. It's fireworks. I had to call it a big explosion. I'm surprised none of these walkers even paying attention to the fire and the chaos that's going on. Actually, didn't have.
How are you?
On the map. Supposed to. Got a sun-worn rhino over there. We got 2 of them. You know what? Getting the visions sealed. Yeah, this quest has been completed.
I'm out of range.
Let's get rid of this rhino before it started to me. Got chilled meat. He's out of here. Let's get wedged labor. Yeah, the chilled meat is good. Looking crafting resistant material, but I don't really think I really. Plus, I have been using a lot of my goat. Most of a lot of my get the bees over through the storm rain anyway. Right, Helmet Stingray
What's on your mind?
into the Basin, huh? It's not often you run into a complete stranger in the middle of the jungle. You're one of those druid lackeys sent to stop me in the evil ways. So you know, one actually sent me. So I see how they do with the storyline. Good luck with that one. Homage lets out a horrid laugh and pats these guys. Didn't think so. You moved in, welcome to join us in the hunt. So as we're trapped in those future company dogs, there are plenty to go around. Thank you for the 5 gold actually. What's going on, Coughing? How are you?
See you soon.
Thank you for freeing Helites and seeing to a safe return. We shall start to get avoid that I didn't return from her crystal trap. But the goblins kind of kept her in prison actually. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I deal with those future company goons actually that should ramp those operations, but I worry that the foreman will try to bring in Walker. We have to complete the job while we can. Thank you for the 10 girls.
Be kind to those less.
We must send foreman swinging packing if we going to shut down that his mine. Permanently. But be careful. His bodyguard's meat pie is a Lawrence mean ogre and isn't likely to let you see the foreman without him. Now, that's not going to be a problem. I can one-shot. But I may have to rotate some of my moves because my hopper's out of whack right now. Too popular, according to a platform that wouldn't let look out over the entire venture company operation at Chewing Grant Dig. Remember, the dig is on the far side of the Sun Touch pillar on the northeast. Good luck. I need to change my name, but thank you for. I would get 10 goats for this. Are you going to make me want to play WoW again.
May
Yeah,
your
I'm
days
just
be
playing.
long and your
Blizzard's been
hardships
sending me, literally been sending me game passes to return.
What can I do for you?
So I'm gonna make that opportunity to play it for like within a week if I want to get back in. Here is your engagement ring, Chad.
See you around.
You did it. You actually found it. It was on the clock list, actually. I don't know. I don't know how to thank you. These boots seems pretty. Take these boots and also take those 31 goods too.
Have a good one. I need a target.
Also, we got one more quest we need to talk to. Is Westlick here?
Pleased to meet you. Be
I found your flying engine.
You have a great
There,
day now.
you set it down there. Be careful. If you ruin this one, we'd be in big trouble. Now, let's see what you can do. Thank you for the 7
Be
gold,
seeing
actually.
you.
We have gotten the engine. We're going to need a assortment of the parts and get back. Flying condition. Don't worry. Know about what I'm doing. A good mechanic can hold this equation together with anything. But we better off it doesn't. Anyway, those venture company with ours or pretty scale parts for my mining equipment or over Sholazar dig. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. On the far side of that yellow crystal pillar on the northeast slope, up to a few and bring them back. Okay, so we need to bring back 7 of the venture companies on spell parts for Slicks.
You have a great day now.
You need to go back to camp. Pretty sure that. So we think I was actually seeing things actually. Definitely. Okay. Retrieve the spell parts. This look. Normally, for the people that haven't really tried or to watch this series, I usually just. Normally, a stream will be at least like a zone, but it literally just depends how everything is. Normally, Tuesdays or usually reset day. I work on for self now, so I don't really have to worry about maintenance because maintenance time I'm still out. Maintenance is now like 8. Usually like an hour, maybe sometimes 30 minutes, maybe less than 30 minutes. It just depends. And see how to take some silver and some parts. We got 5 level 7. We just need 2 more. 6. And here on this little cliff here. The last part that we need now. Go. This platform here, the meat pie. Judgment this cliff in here, take your silver. Troll here. Literally just gonna kill everyone. Take every silver. Trying to get rich here. You didn't get killed, Goblin. Oh, meat pie. I am doing a event sealed on you. We need to kill 4 men swing rain, and that's plenty here, my friend. Wait, it can be up there to count. God, it just feels. Same time. Honestly, I really did. Shit, Coffee, if you do, go back, return into realm just for a little bit.
One wishes to you. Seek the
I
path
did
of the
manage to
light.
kill Meat Pie. Well, I did manage to kill Meat Pie and oh man, I don't remember
Favor the road
the
traveled
guy
by
that
few.
I killed. Meat Pie and Foreman. Oh yeah,
Blessings upon you.
I literally forgot his name. Foreman and Pie for ya. Debra. What a relief to hear that the eviction company will trouble us no more. You have my thanks, and that's a payment for dealing with this problem. A game hunter cannot be good. Besides, left her weapons against another person. Thank you for the soda blades. But also thank you for the 10 gold.
Safe journey.
Just making sure she doesn't have a quest. Just making sure. Make it back out to Slicks here and we give him his scraps
Hi, how are
that we
you?
managed to steal.
Alrighty then.
Here is your spell parts
Off and away.
with a lyncher work. These should surface my pure time machine. Looking more future companies. Slattered though. Poor girl. Have to wait until we get back to be restored to a whole form. Thank you for the 10.
Alrighty then.
Finally, we got the parts to repair the spirits of Inamore. Let's see, just to trick here in a judgment there. And there is, this spirit of Groningen. You should, and I don't want to hear any complaints about saw blades in your seat. I had to fix them with the weed. It's fine. Sure. Or do you want me to write it too? Oh, it's kind of like a, okay, it's like a flight master. Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, Helmet.
What can I do for you?
Our planning is going to stop our Helmet for mastering the largest game of Solarlands has to offer. The wires northwest of the camp, the jungles are won by the mightiest who are rhinos. You can perform your worth in the expansion lab by showing me that you're tough enough to face down those powerful beasts. Okay, so he wants me to kill 15 of those suede horn rhinos.
Safe travel.
Definitely will do that. So that was the hunting quest. We talked to Buck here.
Can I help you?
If you hunt the hermit before, you know that he's tested his skill against any large cat. But the dead sabers here in Solan's are different. Don't worry, I'm past, but able to bring down larger game. And I've even seen a cat hunt. To overcome and kill such a predator, it is mark of a true hunter. If you seek the proven you're up to the challenge, test yourself against the, let's see, skilled one on the way back from helping Helice. They from the Vigil Company mining site, the Schwendig site. They live in the wilderness surrounding the camp in south of the river. Okay, we need to kill 15 dead sabers too.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so 15 sealed sabers. So 15 shield horde ones. Love his mount actually. I want my quest. Or am I? Yeah, I'm seeing things. Alright. So let's go on our little hunting expedition here. I'm literally just flying around in the Griffin. We need to kill 5 of these red sabers, and also 15 of these Sandhorn rhinos. So here's 2 of them. Get a rhino here. I'm really hot bar to be on. It's 13 of the sabers. It's 2 of the rhinos. It's 3 rhinos here. Get close enough. How did I didn't hit? Okay. It's been a hot minute. I'm literally getting hands cramped by using my ice actually. It's 15. Let's actually go into a but here we just need him. Level 15. 6 out of 15. Don't know why. Just checking because they're not gonna have any materials. I don't know. They continue to do my cooking though. Got 6 on rhinos and the red sabers. Still surprised how that waste hammer didn't get the rhino there though. Okay. Judgment of rhino, there's 8 out of 15. So force a habit of checking the loot. Great. And see you then. 15. We can be able to pet this one if we want to. Baby rhino then. To be able to make a pet pal catchable animals, it's kind of like Pokemon a little bit. You can be able to battle them and level them up. Kind of like a Pokemon. I did thought about doing a series all about it, but I'm not sure if I boots on you. I am taking those for. Don't have the treasure this one though. But I will take them and I will sell them. I had to find the retailer. Like when I do get back to. Alright, we got 13 out of 15 of the rhinos. We literally just need to kill 2 more. That was 14 and here is 15. Let's take this here. Just gotta just chill in the storm. No, let's go after these thread zabers now. 15. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good actually. It just feels weird being back. 10. Just need 5 more. To go on. I know because I'm headed to this zone. Rhino. The rhino. Literally another rhino. Is there any more dead sabers here? Or did I literally just kill them all? Coughing with the 1500 dilly dillies. Thank you so much. We'll be able to put it into the Infinity Gauntlet challenge. Whenever we do get it to 100, we'll be building this bad boy lights here on stream. Just whenever we do manage to get it to boost up the days to it, but we are getting down. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. I wanted to do it. I haven't did a model stream. Crazy, man. There's 14. We just need to find one more Dread Saber, and then we are done. I feel like a lot of the jungly type zones, they usually a lot of hunting quests. That's what they normally are. Just hunting quests. About a lot of these other younger zones that have super long storyline chapters, but I'm pretty sure this one's not gonna be crazy long because this doesn't have a dungeon, so we'll be all fine. Also for the emotes, coffee, and the reason why it's called peanut butter jelly, because I eat peanut butter jelly a lot on stream. It's like the kind of like the main thing, like a main reference for the stream. Actually, that's all of the death ripples that we. Death sabers, not death ripples, that we need. Death Saber Mastery becoming Predator Quest. Let's head back to the Stingray base camp. We do need to sell some of the equipment that I did manage to pick up. Talk to him again about his rhinos. Well. It looks like you survived the rhinos after all. It's a pretty good save if I do say so myself. But there is more rhinos hoping that just find these is a charge you are hoping your aim is true. No, you need more than that to take on the rhino pattern that rumored to dwell in the jungle. Thank you for the 10 gold, actually.
Be good.
Yeah, PB&J is usually the best anyway. Well, they sell us then. We seek out these negative sages on have a word about him with him. He's not likely to volunteer his service though. I'm told he keeps a small lead near the bones of Noljun, just across the river to the south. Seek him out, introduce yourself, and ask what he requires to help us track down his patron. Okay, so we need to speak with Ulrich Shu Rahim at the bones of Nozian.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. We can talk to this Kong the Clever, Silp's cook. He sells meat. Okay, that is the best opportunity to go ahead and sell some stuff with that. So, I just don't really know what I was doing with these. I think I was using them for transmogs? I don't really remember. It's literally been 2 years ago though. I really don't remember. What is the option of the World of Warcraft movie? It's been a long time since I've seen it, but at the time, I used to love watching it. I haven't seen it at heart. You seen it? Kinda was to make a second one. So they could have made a second one, but I think Blizzard just doesn't want to make a second one.
Be safe. McGraw.
That plus CGI could have been a bit better, to be honest, but at the time I was just hyped and just hyped about seeing the movie. Just been crazy hard minute since I'd seen Warcraft anyway.
For the Horde.
You see what Kirk the Clever got to say. I really like it a lot. I like it a lot too. It's just been a crazy minute since I have seen it. At the time, that's like the only movie I would just go and watch. Literally the only movie that I would just go and watch, actually. There's nothing worse than a camp full of hunters. They are so busy taking down prey animals that the only meat is tougher and stringy. That's hardly the kind of thing you want to come home to after a long hunt. Lucky for us, though, there are sources of tender and succulent meat nearby to the south of the river. In the camp live long-necked geezers. They are perfect source of meat. Our hungry hunters bring me back the best cut of meat, and we probably toast our comrades. Okay, so he wants me to bring back 5 long-necked geezer steak to Kong. Do it, plus we do get 10 gold for that. Alright, Buck, I managed to kill your dead sabers there. I killed all 15 of them, and I came back alive. Well, you proven yourself to be a capable hunter. But how are you as a tracker? A tracker, not trickster. Reaper and I watched it again a couple months ago. I need to find it. We watch it. I do have the hard copy of it. It is in the stories, but we don't have a DVD player, so that's why it's in the storage. See what you want to go after now. So he wants me to track down 3 dead sabers near the Bella-type lake. I think it's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I don't want to pay like $15 for it though. $15 is $15 though, but you know what I mean. I have heard that there was nature tells stories about Lawrence Death Sepulchre they called Seringo. Isn't seeing any evidence of this Seringo existence, but my injuries have kept me from venturing outside the camp. If you fancy yourself something of the tracker, you may be able to find out the truth about Seringo. Deborah said she saw some large tracks on her last outing go north of the camp toward a Bella-type lake and southern south from the plains.
For the Alliance.
I plus we do get 10 gold for that. Alright, Deborah, what you got to say?
Light embrace you.
Crocodile mystery. Oh, you see, wants me to hunt some crocodiles too. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, no matter I already have the movie, I don't want to spend $15 just to get a duplicate, if you know what I mean. I warn you, stranger, I do not make any comments about crossing the shield. I already get enough of it from the rest of the expansion. If you're looking to try your hand on hunting though, you should test your skill against those Mingler crocodiles. They live alongside the river to the south and the end of the Windguard Mingle to the east, proving you can hold your own against them and be target again hunter. We do get 10 gold for that. He wants me to kill 15 crocodiles. We can definitely can do that. It's been. I need to check what's new, like what mounts are new, what's all new. If you guys know what I mean, because it's been 2 years. I don't really need to kill these cobras, but the only thing I'm here for are the crocodile system. Here, we got a crocodile here. This is crocodile 3. How's your day been so far, coughing? It literally Muzzleside just chilling in the tree with the parachute. I actually thought that was gonna be like a crash line for there definitely is. 15. Yeah, I should be landing on the mount because it's probably gonna be a whole lot more quicker, but we already got 5 down, so it's been really good, thank you. I'm at work right now. It's pretty slow. You just started working. 6 out of 15 is 7 here. Okay. I didn't really start it out that long, actually. That place, it's been a pretty good solid stream day, actually. I'm trying to do like Wednesdays to be trying to be. Oh, you literally started 2 hours ago? Okay. Oh, here it is. 2:42. I think Brayden's about to be home. Because it is about time for her to come home. School. Yeah, I see you've been live for almost 7 hours. Yeah, it's be usually Wednesdays are usually trying to be 8 hours, but I'm probably gonna stream as much as I possibly can to get score Basin done. But if I do pass these 8-hour mark, that is perfectly fine. That was. I got everything all cool and everything, but right now I'm starting to feel the heat. That place. It is 80 degrees where I'm at, so it's about to get hot. Alright, it's 12 out of 15. That place, I may have to clean that fan on the opposite side of the 12 out of 15 is 13 is 14. Do a event shield. There we go. I just need one more clock list. There they are. Alright, clock list, you're the last one that I need. Alright, let's go track down this Durango leopard. So we need to get like 3 different clues up the tracks. So we need to make our way. We need to make northwest. I'm just going by the map here. Three check evidences. These tracks must belong to. Let's say by we may have to find something else, maybe to be able to make it cool in here. I have the ceiling fan on. I have the fan on the opposite side of the room. That place, the door is closed. Yeah, the door is just gonna make it harder. 3. So far, we haven't really got a second twins. These are isn't there. Alright, let's fly right quick. These ain't triangles as traps. You look like him, but alright, we got Trev. I don't remember Z being equipped and mount up my shield and sword. I thought it used to be X, not Z, but okay. Alright, we got all 3 of the tracks. Now we need to go collect 5 long neck grizzle steak for King Kong. Southwest. It's about 300 yards out. We got TL2. Oh, it's always okay. Look like a Moloch. Interesting. Oh, it's you.
It's too far away.
It's these straps things. I need to get 5 of these steaks. you didn't have any steak. So these long necks need steak. Okay, so need to collect fiber bone. They changed so much, I don't even know how to play the game properly. I literally had to click on my hotbar just to figure out how to be able to mount up to my mount. Alright, there's one steak. Okay. See what you get. You don't get steak, that is fine. Tail, no. Hello. That's fine, leave the door open. It's getting a little warm. That's fine. Thank you, though. I need 2 steaks. I just need 3 more steaks. You. I got a hoof. The steak, there's 3 out of 5. I just need 2 more. Some hair on the apple. The dip saber is literally on that on that.
I need a target.
Kill it. Kill that. Kill this one too. Some orcs. The orcs, no, they are very hard Ravengers. For a second I thought it was Gloons. I was like, what the heck are you doing all the way out in Northwind?
I need to get closer.
Oh Jesus. Alright, there's steak number 4. We just need 1 more steak. Have the last steak? Definitely do. Alright, there we go. Now let's head back to base. But first, let's actually talk to Sholazar here. What brings you to Wayne Swire? We know now you're a stranger, but we know you want something. We will take to Bone of Norzian for you, but you must bring us offering. We need powerful ample cobalt veins to complete the always necklace. Okay, so we need to go to the wild growth mangles that is northwest of our hut, then find cobalts and bring back the best veins. Then we make bone spikes to you. Okay, so we need to bring back 5 the extract cobalt veins. That place we do get 10 gold for that. Let's head back to Basin. That place we get more quests that I just literally just sold up.
The Naru have not
I
forgotten
managed
us.
to deal with all 15
May
crocoluses.
your days be long
Precious
and your
paladin.
hardships few.
Are you currently, you're not a member of the expansion? I definitely am not. No, I'm just passing through pretty much, trying to get every zone completed. No, I'm currently for it. They would been a crash joke in there somewhere. Think of it in 10 gold actually.
Seek the path.
The Mingle Cracklus is a master of the Embers, and I intended to beat the best of his game. To do that, we need to construct a confidence camouflage for you. And you plant that well in the Cine Sword of the riverbank and beaches. The sand fort is the best about possible. It's growing in the sandy areas near the source for the Seaburns flow. Just to the south, Battle Tribe Lake and Battle Tribe Falls to the north. In the edge of the Rebel Heart, the large lake beyond the Mangle to the east. Okay, so we need to bring Cole back 5 sandful vines. Okay, so we just need to bring Cole 5 sandfulls, pretty
Be
much.
kind to those less fortunate.
The con the cook, the con the clever,
What are you looking for?
and is being your long
Go
leg
forth
sticks
to
here.
victory. May your blades
Now that's
never
a-
dull.
If anything good came from the Silveric, it's got to be that we'll be spending eating nothing but salt beef for the next month. Thank you again, champion. Thank you for the 10 gold. Actually, I can't complete quests.
Go forth to victory.
How can I complete quests?
Speak, friend. Be safe. For the
There we go.
Horde.
I don't know why I didn't want to go through. I guess I just had to reject myself. But
Can I help
I
you?
managed to track down Durango a little bit. I managed to get some evidence. Buck, listen to your accounting findings. I think you may have found proof we need for this Durango, and I think I have idea as to where we can find him.
See you later.
Single awaits, champion. If you have to succeed of your trackings, he will now know that you stalk him, and you will need advantage. He is supposed to be bigger, stronger, and more furious than all the other Depth Sabers in the Basin. Travel north to the western shore of the tribe, of the Battle Tribe Lake, and near the falls that feed it. Do battle with a single road. If you succeed, return with his plat. Okay, so need to bring like singles plat. That plus we do get 10 gold for this challenge, for this quest. Full stand here, got a
Great
quest
to
for
meet you.
us. So you think you can shoot? Well, let's give it a try. Here, we started you out with something nice and gentle. Don't worry, it got no kick, but it's at all. Remember, don't point that gun at anything you don't intend to fire at. Definitely don't shoot it or aim it at anyone. Beam it at anyone, basically. Now, when you're ready, just take away that, just take aim at that apple on the top of the old lucky Wilhelm's head and let it fire. Okay, so we need to use the RJR rifle to shoot the apple on top of Lucky Wilhelm's head.
See you soon.
Okay. So I need to dismount here. Can I do that?
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. There we go. Ouch, that it. I quit up for target businesses. Calm down, lad. It's just a board shot.
My, you're a tall one.
I missed that shot? Really?
Need
It's still
assistance?
recharging.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Good shot. Alright, but now we finally shot the apple. Always third time's the charm.
Great to meet you.
You're not a bad shot, but yeah, I literally had to shoot it like 3 times to be able to hit the top of his head, but at least we managed to get it. Not a bad shot, but you get better with practice. How would you like to make a little wager? What do you mean?
See you soon.
So you have something for a hunter instinct. I've been hunting since beginning of the series, but you're not a bad shot, and Helmet hasn't drawn you out, so he must have planned on including you. How do you like to have a better of a competition, just me and you? Helmet and the others will ask you to help in their hunting along the way. You and I will count up the kills and comparable to the goals. Now, this isn't something you can win in the blink of an eye. You found yourself killing many different kinds of creatures. Good luck. Okay, so we need to kill at least 60 game animals while you aid Helmet in this composition. Okay, so we need to kill at least 60. Remember, champion, this is no spirit. The true test is endurance over the course of a long expansion.
Here there.
Thunderbolt has a quest for us.
Off with you.
Lion tossed me a cartload of lemons this time. When the shot went on the ground, the keg carrying the best bull busted all we have known is a few bottles of rum. It warns success of the thirsty expansion. We need to get some ooze cooking fast. The trees in the vine growth mango to the east send landing the fruits, but it's too high for me to reach. Look for some strong vines to see if you can use it to shake some of the fruits out of the tree, and bring whatever you can find. Okay, so we need to bring him 1 apple, 2 bananas, and 1 papayas
Watch, get her back.
to make some drinks for the camp. Actually, make sure before I do leave out. Plus, we do have another course at the opposite side of the base. I need to make sure I grab that also. Pretty soon that I saw one. What's over here? Oh, it's Professor Covert.
You need something?
Yes. You got a job for me. I want to pick it up, actually. You did a great job helping Wes with getting that flying machine back up and running. If you'd like to help us further, there is a unusually weather pattern coming in from the east. I have a plot ready to work for you, but I'm afraid he needs a co-pilot. If you think you're up to it, you can take the flight to Lakeside Landing to tell Vic I sent you.
Safe travels.
Okay. So they want to travel out to Rebel Heart. Well, Rebel Heart's actually closer to it, but we need to make our way to live with these quests first before we actually do make our way to Rebel Heart. But the first things first, we're gonna make our way according to the map. It is southeast. Literally do 300 yards out, so we need to pick 1 almond, 2 banana punches, and a papaya to make some drinks for. Bye, Dillikins. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Maybe I will see you later in Reaper stream. I definitely will be stopping by. But thank you for stopping by anyway. Coughing. Don't work too hard. Alright, we need to kill 60 games too. Plus we need to grab sand fox. We need to pick up 5 of these also. The 6 is a lot, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure we can be able to get them. Ice is starting getting heavy, to be honest. Thank you for stopping by, Coffee. I really do appreciate it. Sorry that my looking command is not working right now. That Streamlabs commands doesn't want to work properly. That plus, I may just... Number 9, I could do this with my eyes closed. Oh, you already got 9? How in the hell? It's 60. Let's check this vine here. Ouch! Watch where you tugging.
What can I do
Ventura,
for
do
you?
you got anything? Can you spare me an orange? Well, thank you. I got 1 orange. I got 60. That's the whole of thing. 11 out of 60. We got another vine right up here. Got an instant? No, you do not. We got another vine here. Got some bananas. Alright, there's one. We just need to find one more of those bananas. I'm just pretty much just killing everything because I had to kill 60 different pieces. 16 out of 60. Oh, no, it's too far away for that. I'm up to 15 on top of that. You're already 15, I'm already on 19. All I'm just doing is killing. Not at the moment. Trying to do everything requests out of my chance, but I'm also worried about this competition right now. Kill number 26, I'm still just warming up. How in the hell are you literally 3 above me, bud? We about to be making to the virtual camp. Big side actually. We got a send form here that we can go. 15. I don't think these hydras be able to walk through. No, these hydras is not good. Okay. Got no sand form here. That's 3 out of 5 for them. Let's head back down this direction. 26 out of 60. This fungus is not really the family. No, I don't really have to kill him. It's 20 out of 60. We got a vine here also. Now that I got the lead, a nice lead, I think I'm enjoying it now. Okay, but you being a little cocky there, bud.
Well met.
Do you have a papaya? Thank you. Let's go ahead and get the papaya out of it.
It's too far away.
Yeah, this Dorkston is being a little cocky about this competition. He's literally being cocky. As far as 5, I just need one more descent forms. I just do it 2 out of 60. Alright, there's a vine right up here, and you see this cobra get a thing on him. He definitely does not. Alright, let's get this banana bunch, and then we'll be done with making some lemonade. Yeah, the banana I can spare. Thank you so much, Adventurer. We do appreciate it. Alright, 35 or 60 of the game, animals needs to be killed. We still need to go after Shringo in that place. We need to collect 4 more instant Cobra Fangs. Alright, here's the last send for Mike here. And that quest is done. Durstan is actually taking a nap, but he's literally being really, really cocky. Go ahead and see if we can find any more pieces. Over here. You have a vein for me? You got a hollow vein, but not the vein that I need. I know it's an insect vein. We got 5 for them. 60. Got another insect vein. We're about to hit 40 here on the challenge. We literally just need to kill 20 more animals, and then we are done with this competition quest. So think, yes you do, that plus you do have a clever that I will take and sell. We don't have one. 42 out of 60. Another cover over there. I got more covers over here. Scales on you.
I need to get closer.
It's for 4. Scales on you. Yeah, I'm normally trying to do as much of the. Just got 41. Held that for skill. I'm actually on 45, so you must have woke up when you look. But 6, we got a stain. Alright, the instinct covering quest has been done. The only things we need to do is the challenge and the slay Hangos and get its pets back to Buck. Trying to make it as quick as possible. Got a corpse here. Oh, that's probably. Oh, I just got to number 48. This is getting tough. He's literally one behind. Cause I'm about to be here. Found a cobra. Here he is. We got the 50. We just need to kill 10 more.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
I definitely was targeting that cobra. I don't know what you mean. 52. 3. 54. God, I love the music in this zone. I haven't listened to the soundtrack to Warcraft this game crazy hard. Lead, actually, I'm pretty sure you don't really know that I just won. Now that killing all 60 game animals has been completed, we're still that last quest that we need to go and slay Slangles and return his pet to Buck. And he's literally about 900 yards out too. See, I'm pretty sure we basically almost got all the Basin's zone explored. So normally I try to get the achievements to get each zone explored. Also achievements for the quests too. He's not. Nope, there he is. Hey there, big boy. You beautiful kitty cat. I am bringing your pet here. Now we can return back to the Stingray base and turn in our quests. It's like 600 yards out. How long I'll be playing and streaming for? I'm gonna try to see I can be able to beat Sholazar. Actually, I just started literally an hour and 24 minutes.
Blessings upon you.
I have dealt with all of the Crocluses.
Dionysaka.
Oh, the just. I return. Here's all 5 of your sand prunes.
Seek the path of the
That
light.
would accept the sand fruits found when used and starts breeding them around your body. Yes, this should work. Stand still. We make a bunch of you yet. And thank you for the 10 gold.
Remain
Actually?
vigilant.
The longest Croclus in the Basin knows around here is as a buzzwalker. For his amused proudness, like the sun himself, and the hollow watcher of the Riddle Heart. It's the launch link of the Basin Center, and it is to the east of our camp. I want you to take the camouflage I prepared and hide on the western beach of the River Heart and ambush, not abuse. I was about to say abuse though. Ambush West Crocland. Then he shows himself, bring back his mighty jaws if you are able to overcome him. And plus we do get 10 gold from
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I
What
beat
can I
that.
do for you?
I beat your challenge, Boston. So you came to consider already. Conscience jaw dropped as you tell him you already made all your kills. No way. How in Alshawab did you do that? Must made my 58 so close. But feldspar, I underestimated you, champion. But you on this bitchy fell in square. And thank you for the helmet and also the 21 gold.
Be good.
Really appreciate that. And Ramsrum, I
Be
got
good.
your orange, your 2 bananas, and your papayas
Watch your back.
for to make your some sort of crazy lemonade you're planning on making. Well, that's a better assortment than I would have expected for this place. Now, for the important question, can we distill it into something drinkable? We better get started. And thank you for the 10 gold.
Off with you.
I'm drinking some water here. Now that we all got all the raw materials, all had to ascend already to still, he oversee the procedure and progress. But I want you to help keep everything under control. You might be tempted to think that we just throw everything into the skill and let it sit, but you're wrong. Ingredients and heat need to be added in constant time, and the pressure retains at others. You have no more than 10 seconds to react to my situation. Speak with Tipsy McMinus when you're ready to start the distilling.
Be good.
Okay. Tipsy McMillis.
I've the finest wares in all.
I think it's set up and ready to go. I guess I'm ready to start distilling on Tipsy.
Watch your back.
Begin in distilling in 5 seconds. Okay. You lighten that up. Opening the valve. Yeah. It's no good. I'm setting it down. What do you mean? Opening. Lighting. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
You got my attention.
Do I
Off
need
with you.
to yeah, I had to
Good.
redo this again.
Interest you on a pint?
See, I think I need to put the fruit into the distillery
Off with you.
first. Put the papaya in. There we go. Well done. Be careful for anything. Just the papaya. Add bananas. That dude never know what it needs next. In the orange. Pressure high. Open the pressure valve. Nice handling. Stay on your toes. Then we need to add the oranges. There we go. That's dude. Never know what's next. Just waiting to see what tips are gonna say. Now we need heat, which light up the brazier. That dude never know what it needs next. It still needs heat, light the blazer. Well done. We're ready for anything. Add more another orange quickly. Good job. Keep your eye open now. No. Okay. Add some bananas. Good job. Keep your eyes open now. See what's next. Alright, the pressure's still high. Go ahead and open up the valve then. Well done. Alright, well done. We got a crate. Beautiful. Thunderbolt Jungle Punch. Alright, Thunderbolt, we got your Thunder Punch here.
Very good.
Well, how did it turn out? Actually, it seems pretty good. No matter I did mess it up the first time, but we managed to get it. Members give us a chance to a sake. There's something in here, but a million gold question is, can you drink it? Don't you go anywhere. You'll be responsible for overseeing the stumping of the product too. But thank you for the 7 gold, actually.
Off with you.
Now that at the moment of truth, Wimbin chuckles. I'm already wanted to say that normally I debate at a new drink at a baguette, but we can't have one of the can't have one in the middle of the jungle. I'm pretty sure you definitely can, bud. And so just take samples with to a few trusted friends and return with their comments. Let's see if we directly want Hermit Nisingwe option and Harmonious Howlow too. Still here in the camp. You want to head over to the lakeside landing now the center of the Basin and offer a Truma Broken Pocket a taste. Okay, so we need to send out some samples at the start of brew. I do know we need to turn one into New Sting, Hamlet, and Trumandra. Hamlet does have a quest for us too. When in trouble when the virtual company started, I asked Marvin Wamba's Pocket and his wife Jaramba to take the flying machine east to the river heart, and I asked them to set up a small camp there so that we could use them. We played to the flying and supplies and survey the area. And my readings are getting a little bit tough to do right now. They should have arrived by now and started centering up rebel herds and the necks of the bastions where the river convenes on such a lakeshore landing on the northeast shore. Rabbi mentioned it would be the best spot. Okay, so we need to speak with Tombra Weather Pocket at Lakeside Landing. Well, looking for that, we do need to give her some Thunder Punch Jungle Juice. Alright, Buck, here is the pick of Single. But President's Peck is such a noble animal. It's hard to me to see that the rumors about Single with indeed true champion. The pursuit of the creature has been flawless. You are a true huntsman. I think if I remember, I think I was going for the ones that has the more. Also, thank you for the 10 gold. I think that's what I was doing. Actually, we do have an innkeeper here, but I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of the things that I got in. I haven't really cracked this achievement. Parents. Gonna do quick so I can get stretch marks for it. So I'm gonna sell salmon boots. There are better. They are better, but no matter that's taking the way of the trace marks though. So I'm gonna hold on to these boots. Get rid of these sword blades. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're solid.
See you around.
We need to talk to...
What brings you here?
Repair our armor while
Ancestors
you're
watch
here
over you.
too. This Heather's how
Well
Lord.
met.
Actually, I have a drink to
careful.
offer you, bud. Offer you a jungle juice. Careful, grab some booze during new jungle punch. I'm always up to something of graham juice. Well, so far it tastes like something my wife would drink. Uh-oh. What happened? Now there's the kick I'm come to expect from Grimspoon's drink. I like it. Alright, so we got Heldesis. We need to let Helmet try some.
How are you?
Try some of the jungle juice that Grimbrew's brewed up. Actually, I brewed up too. That is exactly what I need. I get my vote that put hell on my chest, like nothing else will. Alright, now we need to go out to talk to Mama to get her a taste too. Let's check out the mouth. Alright, so we need to... Let's go ahead and make our way back to So. To turn here the veins that we need to turn back to him before we actually make to the lake's heart, actually. That's something we definitely need. Just making sure I didn't get... I looked at one of the challenge, like the challenges. The chapters for the this zone, actually. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. Here is your instruct couple of things. Vision. The original expect the veins. We approve. Bones of Notion was spook to champion. Think with the 10 gold, actually. Bones of Notion, we sold rounds and champion to you. We have prepared incense for you. Light it in the place it's in the ocean's head and you will hear his voice. Confused, you tell him that you haven't even told him your question. True. We are not knowing, but mighty Hoshun do not doubt. Nozian will answer your heart's question. Go. Hoshun not wait long. That place we do get 7 goals for this quest also. So we need to put in the incense. So the insurance was decided to aid your outsider. Hey, well, I will offer you what I know. From compelling seeker to Svenhorn pathetic Fawn who helps but himself afford from his brother. Fawn walks in the lands north of what your people call the Better Tribe Falls. You will find him alone, but you will see crowds the defenders. Return to your companions and tell him to go forth to claim his prize in Florn. Once he has done, so tell him to leave this land in peace. He does not belong here. Alright, so we need to make our way. So we need to go and kill Flong, or we may have to talk to Flong. That's what we need. We need to make our way back to New Singway base camp. Talk to a hermit here.
What's on your mind?
I have done the Bones of Natural quest for you, bud. Hermit, listen to you describe of what you learned. We had to go and I'm gonna say slay Flag One, or we need to talk to Flag One, and he actually sits north of the Battle Tribe Falls. Now, way to go, lad. No dead rhino tells Hermit Stingray will and what he can hunt. We'll show that purple bones. Thank you for the 7 gold, actually. Now that we know where to find Flag One, all that remains is the battle against the great beast. Are you ready to take on this rhino champion? For all the spirits blasting, currently was telling that truth about the beast's strength. When you're ready to face him, let's head north past the Sun Torch Pillar to look for Flag One on the northeast shore for the Battle Tribe Lake. It's better even better near the Gremlin Pillars bring back its horn to compare here. Okay, so we need to go and slay Flag One and bring back his horn to Helmet. It's definitely what we need. So I have like another quest, but I'm probably some reason that cross on the like there was a quest on the main map. I don't know why it does, but it looks like there is. Man, yeah, I have no idea. It's been a crazy day. Honestly, it really has been. Alright, so we need to go slay this rhino to get Flag One's horn. So he should be sitting around here. Oh yeah, there he is. Beautiful. And this is Flag One's horn. At least there's not really a whole lot of adventurers around, so we can be able to get these quests done more quickly though. Let's head back to the Stingray Basin's camp and turn the horn back to Helmet, and before we have to make our way over to Lakeheart. Are you doing well so far? Yeah, we've been enjoying it a little bit. We've been into it for like an hour and 43 minutes, but it's been a pretty solid so far. Now I'm doing just literally 7 episodes so far.
How are
And
you?
if I want to bring it back, I will bring it back. Here is Flag One's horn for you, Hermit.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Hermit examines the horn. It's outstanding trophy for the amazing animal champion. I've been hearing rumors about even bigger and more furious game in the north reaches of the Basin. I'd like you to help us track it down. Okay. Thank you for the 21 gold.
Be good.
Alright, so that is everything here at New Stingray Base. Now we can make our way to the lake's heart. I want to fly there myself, or take a flight master to the River Heart. Yeah, let's take a flight master to the River Heart actually. Yeah, stretch a little bit, Chad. I really do. Fully back? Yeah, just for 7 days. Just for 7 days. Let's see if I really want to get back into it for a little bit. Right. Here's Palik Vic.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we have a dude turn in the area surveillance.
See you later.
The vessel sent you my way. Alright.
See you around.
Alright, there has 2 quests here.
Have a good one.
There's one little problem we have to solve before we head out. You see, I can't seem to find my keys to my flying machine. I look pretty much everywhere for them. Maybe you can give me a hand. One place I looked, yet inside the lake. It's probably one of the hydrans probably got to it. I even give you my own air tank. It's almost empty, but it got a couple of hits left. Okay, so we need to look for Vex's key.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
I'm not sure about what I saw while flying to the northeast, but to me it looks like a giant woman kicking some Scourge's butt. I heard the professor talk to a current life warden, points about the Tatons to look over assurance. I might not be a Titan historian, but it sounds like she's a bit of a bill. I also know that the stores across the borders between the Lost Lands and the west of Shorelands, our expansion has good as dead. But do you say you go look for her in the lead of hand? Yes, I definitely can. Then we need to travel to the bright line between the Wayne-speaker Labyrinths and the Lost Lands.
Have a good one.
And there's tomorrow. I do need to offer her a
Good day
drink
to you.
of the Thunder Punch. Everyone tried the Grimwood Thunder Brew. Sure. Oh my. Tastes like I'm drinking an engine disgracer. Okay. So whom had sent you? We were just about to tell him now that we've gotten things up and running here. Please forgive Marvin. He seems to be annoying you, but he's getting very abused to his work. But thank you for the gold, though.
Have a good one. How are you?
Just we need to hunt. Unscrackler, I'm here too. When Helmet asked me to complain Marvin out here, I hope that I might have an opportunity to work with my own hunting skills and between repairing the flying machine and settling up. I wanted to take down the fearless lion named Pitch. He say is making a home south of here, now where the Roundwood Mango meets the northern face of the Sky Reach Pillar. If you can find the beast, you can bring back his remains, and the remains are true. They makes a trophy will Hermit will respect. So we need to bring to Manwa the remains of Pitch.
Safe travels.
Pitch. Okay. Is there any other quests while I'm here? No, there definitely is not. So we need to make our way to get Pitch's remains of the Lost Lands. Alright, so we need to go. Let's go ahead and get this Buzzwhacker Jaw for Deborah. Got some treasures here.
It's too far away.
The tank. It's always best to check these third powers. We got a we got an eel here. Okay. I think this is probably underwater breathing person. Now we need to check these piles of dots. I just fixed key. That place, I do have a mount for... I do have a mount to be on. I haven't really used it, but I do have one. But I do know there is a zone whenever we do get into Cataclysm if I decide to go back to Cataclysm to do this mainly, the series mainly for a little. That's for herbalism. Okay, so we need to find where's Rackus's job. Right, I don't see any big crocodiles around here. Now we maybe walk this up this trail here. Other crocodiles, but and a lot of cobras. Unborn Valkyrie. That's it. Valkyrie. That or he just haven't spotted. Oh, for a second I thought it was like just a random whirlpool, it's just a school of fish. How do I may have to wait for him. That's what kind of what I may have to do. Alright, let's go get pictures of remains while we are waiting. What's Wacko to spawn in? For a second I thought I saw a big crocodile, but it was just a cobra. Let's head to the launch link. This pitch. Alright, here's his remains. We'll go ahead and get them. We'll do some Ravagers here. Tracker Geek. I'm killed. You took my kill. Geeky taunts you with his spear. You dumb human. Now you own Geeky, you're my fizzy heart slave. You slay many more beasts than fairy hearts. You go fizzy hearts here to the northeast until I summon Rackjack. You in New. Not really gonna say the S word because it's Twitch or YouTube. Go human. Go or I taunt you a second time. Geek waves his spear around innocently. Okay, so we need to do some hunches for these Ravengers here. Alright, we got pictures of remains that we can return to the Stingray's base camp. See if Bushwhacker has spawned in. Oh, that did, just to check, anyway. No, he definitely did not. There has to be like a certain area that he will spawn in. No matter, we did learn that a lot of these main spawns usually like to run around and that area. But it's supposed to be spawned at that. It's always best to check and make sure he's not up on these cliffs here. Cobra, crocodiles. That or I may have to. Oh yeah, I best to use the camouflage. Falling long, right here. I'm dumb. I forgot about the camouflage. I'm not supposed to do anything. I didn't get it. Alright, so we got it. I forgot about, dude. I literally forgot about I had to do the camouflage actually. Honestly, I really. Alright, let's make our way back to the base camp. Gonna take the flight master back up to this Stingray. First, let's go ahead and try Pallet Vex's key.
See you around.
I found a new key, bud.
For the alliance.
Excellent, and also thank you for the 10 gold.
See you later.
It's about time we have plans up and running in this place. The professor been asking me to check out a strange weather pattern coming from the northeast. This thing is, I'm going to need a co-pilot and we're going to uncharted territory. No way in hell I'm heading out there alone. What do you say, tough guy? You might learn a thing or two, or once you learn to deal with a north winds, you can pretty much fly anywhere.
Be careful.
Oh, we just go ahead and do it now. Off. Watch out for those vines. L to L rockets. Don't know why we need rockets for landing the fly machine. I need to look for vines though. Look like the screws have hit this area pretty hard. This Avatar Frula. We do need to talk to her. Here we go. Hold on tight. The rough winds ahead. We're heading to Ice Crown. The glaciers is sleeping in the Ice Crown and undead everywhere. Wait, the professor's getting a hold of this. They're coming at us. Be quick with those rockets. Yeah, these I can't really target right now because the camera angles wants to turn to the side. And the scratchers wants to attack us. And we need to fly the machine back to landside landings.
I'm out of range.
We need to get rid of the screechers though. Fly back to lakeside landings. We don't really have exactly how far it exactly is, but right now who knows if it will crash or not. Lakeside landings is light here. Huh? At least we made it, Vic.
You need something? Have a good one.
You saved my life up there, buddy. Nice flying. You too, and also thank you for the 10 gold.
See
That's
you
all.
around.
Alright, we need to talk to Chamara.
Hey there.
We managed to get pictures as remains. That place we did manage to kill the kill from some Ravengers though. They do want me to be the SLAVE ward.
Have a good one.
You got it. Now all I have to do is make a trophy out of it. That's the hard part, finding a way to preserve it so that Hermit doesn't have a good laugh at my. Makes sense. But thank you for the 10 gold down.
See you around.
We are here. We are done with River Lake. We do need to make our
Can I help
way back to the Stingray base. Because we do got 2 other zones that we need to take care of. And need a stretch. Let me stretch right quick while we are on our way back to the base camp. Hey, Chad. Oh man. Alright. There's the silhouette. Actually. Hi, Deborah.
Greetings, friend.
I
Favor
managed
the
to
road
get you
traveled
touch
by few.
Rackler's jaw for you.
Dionysaka.
Deborah listened to your description of the Veil of the Skies. Yeah, it didn't really work so much because it came greatly right at me. What do you mean? Our plan didn't work in a stint, but I still managed to get the jaw though. Well, you did manage to get the kill to credit. Look at the size of this jaw. Comment it will be proud about exploits. This Crockless was truly a monster. Thank you for the chest piece. Thank you for the 10 gold.
May your days be long and your hardships free.
What's your helmet here?
Hello.
Well, champion, you're coolly proving that the mentors of the hunters of all kinds of game animals, rhinos, cats, and crocodiles. For some members of the expansion, these creatures are simply to test their hunting skills, but others like myself escape larger challenges. Though when Drake Saker went north across the Bitter Tribe Lake to Simmons' camp, he heard rumors of a giant phenomenal drakes. Just imagine what a quarry they could be. Go check up on Doan and see if he's had any. Alright, so we need to go to speak with Darian Drake Stalker at Darian Outpost.
See you soon.
There's one more quest I need to turn in too. That's that green books.
Interest on the
I
fight?
give them all,
Yeah, good.
literally everyone, the taste of the jungle juice. Grim Bruce, 2 out of 3 drinkers agreed. Too bad for the first try. Not bad at all. I suppose I have to whip up something else, then tomorrow's by way of apology. Now, that should we call this creation. The Kunga less. I really do appreciate it. That plus also thank you for the 21 gold.
Watch your back.
Okay. Now, we do need to go and switch for the bigger game. Also, we do need to make our way to the Lost Lands and also do the playing along. That we do need to report to the High Summoner, Yak Shack. Let's go ahead and make our way to speak with Darian Drake Stalker. It's gonna be this feels weird being back. Honestly, it really does, Chad. It really does. Excuse me. Close the scorch. Literally drakes are flying around here. How you
can I
doing,
do for
Drake
you?
Stalker? Helmet. No Stingray sent me.
Be careful.
So old Helmet didn't forget about me after all. I suppose he's going to want to participate in the hunt once we've done all the hard work. Don't worry, there are plenty of drakes to go around. Helmet will get his wish.
See you later.
Alright, the bigger hunt has been completed. Normally I do write these down. Siri. See what Drake Stalker
Can I
can
help
say. Is to
Be careful.
says, the paranormal drakes are currently amongst the area of the north and east, and I can feel that the heat of the breath even at this distance. Before we can challenge the mightiest among the drakes, we must test our skill against the lesser creatures. Still, don't let the guards down. Don't let your guard down. Any of these beasts can avow a man whole. Once you familiar yourself with the combat techniques of these strings, return and I will tell you our step. Okay, so we need to kill 6 of these paranormal drakes.
See you around. You need
I didn't
something
even freaking
for the Alliance. Have a
accept the
good one.
quest.
See you later.
Not likely to get unmothered. Somebody in attention waving our hand, arms around like fools. But we are smart. We can bait her into fighting us. We also absorb more than borrowed for my little project. Knowing grace over at foot whistling. But don't worry about that for now. Just look at the paranormal drake's eggs in the area east and the northeast of the camp. Bursting them open and scoop up the hatchlings that comes out. When the bird mother realizes that we none shall have no choice but to face us. So we need to bring in 6 of these hatchlings.
For the Alliance.
And we can definitely can do. So we need to kill 6 of these drakes.
I need to get closer.
I can. Pretty good
It's too far
distance, but let's see what we can do. Plus there are some.
I'm out of range.
There are some underground, so I guess I probably have to go for the ones that are on the ground instead of the ones that are flying. And there's 2 out of 6. They literally just have chill meat too.
I can't attack that.
I was pretty sure I was targeted. There's 3 out of 6. We just need to kill 3 more. There's 4 out of 6. There's 5. There's one of the hatchlings. We do need to collect 6 of them. Yeah, I can be able to get one flying ones, but I don't to. Sergeant number 2. Either 6 out of 6 of the drakes has been slayed. Let's go ahead and collect 4 more of these hatchlings. There's an egg here. Mount up. Alright, sergeant number 3 doesn't here. At least these drakes are not really being aggressive, you guys know. That's 4. We just need 2 more. Could be anywhere, to be honest. It's a hatchling here. It's 5. There's 6, and there's an egg right here. Alright, 6. Alright, we got slayed all 6 of these drakes, and that's we managed to scoop up 6 hatchlings and bring it back to Drake Stalker. Also, there was a quest here, like Coven 10. Let's go ahead and read it for him. We add it.
Go with honor, friend.
There's more than criticism matters in all of these bastions than better type Hydra Skullum. I get special content that collect just such a thing in March 8, which makes Pinterest study. I need is a collector. You look like a handy adventurous paladin. Now you like to make a bit of some money and aid Dalaran cause at the same time. All you need to do is to take this container with you in the Better Tribe Lake to the northwest. Engage the Hydras and use the container and sample the storm they sell you with. Okay, so we need to go to the Wind's outpost and want you to take 5 of the Hydra stone samples and kill 5 of Better Tribe Hydras also.
For the Alliance, light be with you, light bless you.
Alright, Drake Stalker, I managed to kill
See you
6
later.
of these drinks. I can't hear the components in your words. Good, the experience will come in handy. Face the queen of... Thank you for the 10 gold, actually.
Have a good one.
And also here's 6 of the hatchlings.
See you around.
Oh, well done. Plenty of little hatchlings for food heaters over here. With that. Thank you for the 10 gold.
Have a good one.
It's your lucky day, Food Official Champion. You brought more hatchlings for you. I'm not here to be a keeper of these hatchlings down and doing research for my own as well. Well, you can always go back to the cabin and help Winslings without his cogs. No, not the cogs. Nothing but the cogs. Yeah, no matter, Dregstalker was laughing about that. Let's go talk to Food Whistle here.
Hi, how are you?
Just with my papers here. Quick.
You have a great day now.
We got 2 for Food Whistle here. Before you go off challenging Blood Mother Sylvia, Bowen thought it might be a good idea for you and Hummer to cooperate efforts and run it into battle Mammoth. The area around the camp is full of them. Just take this bride and strip on over the head of the Scatterhut's Mammoth. Be careful of the bulls. Now, they won't tolerate the harness at all. Bring the Mammoth back when you found a suitable one. That place we
Off
do
and
get
away.
7 gold for this.
Alrighty then.
Then when the hands are trying to feed the baby's drakes he captured, and it has gotten me thinking I want a pet of my own. No, not the Jubilant drakes. I don't want a pet capable of biting my hand off. However, the bone fields to the northeast of the camp belongs in the area demanding of the drakes. There are large populations of the good orcs. Grown once they are beyond hold of the dimension, but if you bring me the eggs, you they'll nest. I can raise them from the time they hatch. Alright, so we need to bring Food Wizard Salmon Rock eggs.
Be seeing you.
We can definitely do that. Alright, Corbin, what you
Need
got
help.
next?
For the Alliance.
The Archmain percentage back in Dollarland will accept us to return with all kinds of ingredients of talismans and seeks at the locus of fond of animals' parts. Traces calls from the quoted rocks for among these favorites. It's not my place, but say whether the rumors are true or not, but I feel there's something's here. The rocks live in the bone fields off to the northeast where they feed on the corpse of the old mammoths. Carve in 5 treasured rock
Go with honor, friend.
So we need to deliver a Skeletus Mammoth. We need to collect 5 skeleton samples and slay 5 Bellatrite Hydras. We deliver 7 eggs and say deliver 5 Celestis Tower. Oh, lots of bugs. For a second, I thought there was like something else to be on. Can't really get up there and to use my griffin here. Alright, so we need to grab 5 of these talons though. I actually thought rocks was like crocoluses, like some type of crocolus. I wasn't expecting to be bullets though. There's a morning croc gig. We need 7 of them. I feel like a lot of these rocks doesn't have talent. So far they do. there on top of the bone. With the reap here, I need to go and loot it. I think there's actually a landing spot here on this. It definitely is not a good landing spot on that. The Avenger? No, they must equip the shield. I thought the shield was equipped! The heck happened? What happened to my shield? Oh, there it is. That was weird. I don't remember equipping it, to be honest. Honestly, I really don't. You only got northern eggs. Let's head right up here. We got an egg here. It's 2 out of 7. It's 2 northern eggs. No tower. Don't think it's real, but it's best worth a try. I can't lie here. We got a toe in here, we got 4 out of 5, we just need 1 more and see if this rock will have it. Alright. Got all of the Tatons. Now we need to collect 5 more eggs. It's a block. Let's see if we can be able to get these. It's 4 out of 7. Is 5 out of 7. We just need 2 more. This is a Sholazar bull. So the bulls we need to watch over, but the mammoths is the sent they deliver. 6 and 7. We just need 1 more rock egg. Alright, there's the last rock egg. So we need to deliver a Sholazar map. Well, the mammoth, it's like 50 meters out, yards out. Need to find drake egg here. Only thing I see are the pineapple drakes. That's all I see right at the moment. Oh, mammoth. And these hatch. With the harness. I think this is gonna be the one, to be honest. I think it is. Hand over mammoth. A trample. Inflict physical damage nearby. I think this is gonna be the one. Because it's not running around wild. Actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it to let's bring it back to cabin actually. Well, we already have it. I'm trying to figure out what the outpost is, but it doesn't really have a name. Oh, Davian's outpost. Yeah. Alright, here we go, bud. A Sholazar mammoth has been delivered. Now, we do is one more quest that we do need to do is collect 5 Scandinavian samples. Why up this direction? Battle Trap Hydras. Miss Whistle Warrior. I think the Hydra is supposed to have the. Let's see, you tell these samples on the other Hydras. Okay. I don't know if they're supposed to be on after while I'm doing it or before. I think I'm best to. Don't really know. Yeah, I know that the audio is a little bit weird underneath the water here. I definitely knew though. And that's for 5. That's 5. Now we need to get 5 samples. I need to be swimming to do it, or attempt to take a sample of the Bellatrite Hydra's scale. How am I gonna do this, chat? I literally just need 5 scallions. Is there like a different saw numbers to let them in? I don't think there is. Or they're supposed to hit me with something and then I'm supposed to get the samples of it. Alright, see if they can. Oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah, I see. It's like the poison. The green poison or venom they spray out. That's what I'm supposed to collect. Alright, good to know. The only thing I won't be able to kill him is by using the Hammer of Justice. So I just have to wait for it to be. I didn't really mean to kill it because I didn't really do anything, but okay. I feel like quit, to be honest. I literally killed every single Hydra. What's my Hydras down here? So yeah, we got a second sample. And a Hammer of Justice probably like the bad to do. We just need samples. If I decided to do anything else, it's probably just gonna kill it. Six minutes? 16 seconds left. It should be 2, 1. And do a Hammer of Justice. Give me your spectrum, bud. There you go. Alright, we got 3 out of 4. We need to catch some breath a little. Before we go. Let's Hydra here. Wait for like 34 seconds. Can I get you to attack me? There we go. And that's 4 out of 5. So best thing to do that don't kill him is just swim away from him. I just need one more Spectrum sample and then we are done with this quest. Pretty sure the probably not gonna be got a Hydra here. I was about to say I better probably kill every single Hydra. Gonna try to get this Hydra's attention. There we go. Come on, Hydra. There we go. I was collected. Alright, nice. We got the last sample of the spectrum that we needed. We are out of here. Now it is time to make our way back to the Damien's outpost and turn in these quests. Still about 250 yards out. There's a lot of quests. Yeah, there'll be a lot of quests. There's some quests has been there was some that actually we got done like less than an hour, maybe like within an hour, and some took like 2 streaming days to do.
Need assistance?
I did manage to deliver your mammoth for you. Perfect. Now all we need to do is to get the helmet a step ladder. But thank you for the 7 gold.
You have a great day now. Be seeing
And also,
you.
I managed to collect 7 walk eggs for you also.
Off and away.
Oh, these are very nice. I gotten some tire of the robotic squirrels and chickens for company. It'd be wonderful to have a pet. Those joints won't require early. Thank you for the
You have a
10
great
gold
day
too.
now.
King's honor,
Hey,
friend.
Corbin.
Be careful.
I managed to get your twisted rock talons for you. 5 of them.
Light bless you.
Collins looked mainly at these talons and brought back. These will more be serpents and proclocks have this say that for more Glen than Town. The more power it holds, I'm sure the Orange Mains will get his money worth for the expansion. Thank you for the literally the 7 goals on this torso piece, and also thank you for the 10 go. Corbin.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
And also here is your Spectrum sample containers. I got 5
Go
samples
with
for
honor,
you.
friend.
Wonderful. Here's your payment as agreed, and you a bit of advice. You might want to join long hard paths for the next few days, if that born generations procedures. But thank you for the 10 gold actually.
Light bless you.
Bats, I normally take sours. Let's go ahead and touch the rain here.
For the Alliance.
Born monosapian likely to be a snarly ball of teeth, spikes, and tyrants. You gone and stolen her children's. Anyway, and no mothers takes likely to that. Just true, they hatchlings from eggs, but she loves a little beast no less than your mother loves you. She be the silence and ference and acquire measures. Everything Comet loves in the target. You and he, along with the mammoth, should be a match for her. She be a purge of the northern edge of the savage trekkers and hungry for revenge. Alright, so we need to go kill Broad Mother Sabina. We need to turn anything to her? No, it doesn't say that we need to turn anything. That plus we do get 2 clothes and also 21 gold for this. Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Alright. Alright, Helmet, you ready for this hunt for a broad-mouthed drake? Literally, the mothers of these other drakes that is literally destroying the Sabbath's trinket. Serbia. Up here. Definitely in. Signal Helmet to attack. Oh man, I don't know if I'm actually was on foot, not on this mammoth. I could have done this a whole lot more quicker, but at least we did manage to kill. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these drakes are probably gonna be pissed because I literally just killed its mother. Literally killed every single one of the alpha. Literally the alpha. The hub of drakes. How you doing?
Can I help you?
Broad mother
What can I do
has
for you?
been completed. Okay. Then exit this out. I can't really
Hey
talk to him. Emmett.
See you around.
Well, I have a whole speech to prepare, but the old man himself has some words he wants to say to you. This one has more to say with that. Also, thank you for the 21 gold. Actually? Oh, okay, so we managed to get some achievements done? Yeah, T spikes and Talons has been completed. That place we did manage to. And we got another achievement too. Completed quest. The Snows of Northwind achievements has been achieved also. Gonna go ahead and quick. Teeth spikes in. I went. Alright, we got 2 chapters done. Literally 4 more to do. I see what Helmet and Dwayne said. What a fight you missed, Dwayne. It was one for the ages. They were riding into battle at full speed on back of Stumpy. They literally called the mammoth Stumpy. Anything as shaken all over the place. I could hardly stand my gun. Steady my gun. And then we saw her, and for some beasts, I took all of Champion's skill and detained control of Stumpy. The battle has a haze of blood, lead, and sweat. The blood motor attack comes faster and faster. But at the end, Champion and I prevailed through our haste and teamwork, and now we have the Scurious Trophy as a memento of our victory. Do I detect a bit of jealousy, Dwayne? Question mark. Well, I don't know if I was here to tend the fire in discussion of drawback of cogs and foot western. That's pretty epic too, in its own way. Well, I think I probably need to say Dwayne, like the names who are all talking. So I may do next. Alright, we are done here at Dwayne's outpost. We do need to make a way to do the Fizzy Heart's Heals. Or go to the Lost Lands. Force of Nature. But the Force of Nature is closer. So let's go to the Force of Nature. Surprised I'm still streaming. I'm gonna try to see if I can be able to beat this zone, actually. Yeah, it is 422. But I'm gonna try to push on a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We only got 4 chapters left anyway. So far, it's been pretty solid. That plus we do need to explore 3 more spots, but I'm pretty sure we definitely do it as Avatar the Freeland. You a talent? I mean, Titan or one of the agents? I literally can look up a score, but I am definitely not gonna do that. You are not for this land, but you also are not the Scourge. What should I make of you? This should have never have happened. The forces of the undead storms in the every crisis of life. If you're not here to destroy the minions of the Lich King, then leave at once. Do not enjoy the wrath of the distracted me from my duties. Okay, so we need to go and help Fairland to destroy 6 bright courses and 10 bone scratched Ravengers in the Lost Lands. It's kind of loud here because of the rain, the waterfall. Huh? So we need to destroy 6 Brightling corpses and 10 Ravengers. It's more Ravengers than there are corpses, actually. I just kind of feel weird that these Freelars are family, because all of the Freelars we have from seeing in the past was enemies. Let's buy in corpse. These are the ones. I had a feeling that we actually have a quest for later. 2 out of 6. They have silver. So let's go ahead and grab these silvers. Alright, 6 out of 10. Good. I think the whites are probably going to because they look like the must be tough. Right now, I've been once on it. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. There's 9 here. Featuring sealed. And there's a black corpse. We just had to destroy 3 more of those corpses. And there's 10 Ravengers, but now we need to go find 3 more of these blight corpses, and we are done with the issue of trust. Let's go ahead and grab that silver. Ravengers, some words. But the people that want to know what that noise is, it's usually the guild that I'm joining. That is just like a reminder, like, hey, there's a got some spitting here. With some also.
I'm out of range.
We haven't really killed any Scourge since the last chapter, the last episode. That was like 2 years ago, though. From this point, alright, Avatar Thriller. All of the Ravengers and the Black Corpses has been slain. That the one you requested me though, but thank you for the rounds. They are surprisingly pretty good. And also thank you for the 21 gold. Oh, pretty good actually. Surprisingly. I'm gonna place them here whenever I decided to get back to whenever I do get done with this, I'll probably make my way to Stormwind. The agents of the Lich King has for sending trespass upon the lands with the powers of life rule supremely. All forms of the inflection will return to them sevenfold. The monsters directly responds for collapsing the land, and knowing that Thangren, Blightbringer, you will find him just north of here. Take this one and use it to reflect the power of death upon him. so that the scorns that the power of life will bounce above all. That plus we do get 10 gold for this and also more gloves. It's just a lot of shit in that area. Well, I will try to fertilize that. So we need to beat Outgrown Bloodbringer. Use the rod here. Channeling. Is that what I need to do? And then I just need to slay. Yeah, 99 silver. Easy peasy. He has been slayed. You continue to prove in yourself, champion. Perhaps I was too quick to judge you. I have assumed you were here within a poucher who has recently stayed in the lands, but perhaps you're ready to put that behind you. Thank you for the bracer, and also thank you for the 10 gold. The Titans saved entire life form here in Fences for feather growth. The 5 crystal pillars that surrounds the bastions eliminates poor life force. The Scorns should never have been able to potential the bastions, but one of the pillars was destroyed. Go to the Lightborn pillar to see if you can find out what happened. No undead would have been able to approach the pillars, so keep your eye out for living intruders. It's probably the Venture Company. You found that remains of the pillars exactly south of here. Right, so we need to travel to the Lifeblood pillar. Figure out any clues. The Lifeblood pillar was topped over the great forces sending through the every earth until the upwelling. But the elementals of one of these squadrons head carefully in them are very live in sense of brave the pillars and strength. I cannot allow this energy to be wasted, for only 4 pillars remains. Head to the shattered sphere to the southeast and seek the Lightborn elementals. Use the gems on their remains to recover these elemental energies. We need the energies to heal the land when all of this is over. Alright, so we need to pretty much take the life energy of the Lightblood of these elementals. Be able to clean the land of the Bachelorland. There's the lost lands. We need to set out the elementals. Okay, so there's both elementals. The map is to use the stone on them, but with the light beaten. Oh, from a defeated. Okay. Do 8 of them. Okay, so I slay them and use the crystal on them to get the Lightblood from the Lightblood energy from these elementals. It's easy peasy to do, to be honest. Ported crystals. Wish I can just be able to click on them, but for some reason I tried and it didn't really work. Okay, for some reason. Looking for. I just have to use this little hot tab here. It's 4 out of 8. It's a save it, destroy 4 more. 5 here, 6. 6 out of 8. We just need 2 more elementals to select. Get the energies. These were some of these words here. The electricity sounds from these set of swords here. Gotta open to that. Let's mount up. I think I'm just gonna use the griffin. I use the elemental. Get the lampwood energy from this elemental here. We just need to find one more elemental and we are done with sabotaging the lab strength quest. Alright, there's we're done here. Now we do need to make our way to the fallen pillar. It's all the way up there too. See if we can find clues why it was destroyed. We see a turtle, alright. It is a corpse. This is a corpse of a badly burnt. It was found to be a remains of a silver-powdered king of the Emirates. It appears the avatar of Freela was right. The undead were not able to enter the Scarlet Basin before the Lightblood Pillar was brought down. They used their life agents of the Court of the Dam instead. You best warn her about the Lich King's living agents within the Scarlet Basinlands. Exactly. The Court of the Dam is here. So we need to head back to the agents of Freya to warn her that the Court of the Dams is here. Also in the battle. Wait, we got some news! The Courts of the Dam was the ones that destroyed the Blood Pillar. That plus, they do serve the Lich King. The living, willing serve the Lich King? Question mark? At this time, I've been searching for the wrong enemy human. Let's us make haste and uproot these cultists from these lands. They protected the 10 gold actually. Sorry about that, my nose was itchy. I am an embodiment of but one absent of feeling level of the Titans. I am the Life Warden. I was not here to protect this land against the threat of the Scourge. I need to eliminate the Lich King who sent willing blind servants to do his work. I would ease quest these cultists myself, but I am all that stands between the undead armies and the rest of my bastard and skull champion. Deliver the wrath of these unslaughtered trespassers. So we need to go ahead and slay 8 of these cultists, the cultists of the damned. The Lich King lackeys will threat to bring weapons and destruction into my domain. I will not stand for this. Go into the outpost to the north and destroy all the weapons we will use against the land. We cannot let these scores taint another inch of these skates. Thank you, Chapin. It is a shame that the pillar has fallen, but we must salvage that what we can. Right, the Life Warden has been done. That is 3. We only got 3 more chapters left. Complete a helmet with some cracks and will not went up to including the poles pattern of aggression. Yeah, I want to say the last time I played was back in February 16th of 2001. And look how far we gotten. Literally from classic to burning episode, and now we are midway through Wrath of the Lich King. Alright, so we need to just go ahead and destroy 4 unstable explosives. Only 4 of them be able to destroy. Of course, we do need to destroy kill off some parts of the dam and kill 8 of them. They do have silver, so we need to make sure we also just make sure I don't have any taxes. Alright, this place has been destroyed. It's 4 out of 8. Just trying to do the don't have appearance apply the appearance, but the appearance. This what that I do silver now. Six to 7. Here's the last cultist of the dam. Over the dam has been slain. So we need 2 more explosive that we need to destroy. Alright, let's run that. There's another. It's 3. Oh, there's 2 over here. Okay. Yeah, that was all of the. That's all of the things I need to do here at Death's Hand. Now we need to make our way to the Avatar Viva. Hello, Avatar. The call of the down has been slain. You speak the truth, the intruders at the camp we have dealt with. But I'm afraid it might have been too late. Thank you for the plate. These are bracers, I would say. And also thank you for the 10 gold. And also 4 of the explosives has been destroyed. And thank you, human. You've proven to be a worth ally. Also, thank you for the 10 gold. I will not correct yet, champion. The cultist scum are arrived at the Gremlin Pillar and are making propels to destroy it. I can see them. I don't have much time. Blow upon this horn atop the Gremlin Pillar to challenge my power through the crystal. Besides, so these scum tonight to trample with the Titans creations. And also we do get 7 gold for this. So we need to make our way. So we need to make our way to go out the Glimling Pillar. We need to fight off the court the dams. But they're trying to destroy this pillar here. Okay, so these are Titans creations. Well, I do know that a lot of the Titans history does take place in Northwind. It's actually kind of interesting to. Sorcerer's Bond begins to hum with G. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, all of the cultists of the dam are literally basically are dead because of the Phyllis kill them. Also, I'm gonna take those silver. Guess that's like the silver I can be able to pick up. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. That's Hansen's Keltman. That's literally what it's called. It's called a Death's Hand on it, but it's all good. Alright, Avatar Frila. I am back. There wasn't a whole lot of cultists of the dam up there, but they have been dealt with. Impressive. I wasn't expecting a mortal to have proven as worthy an ally as you. I feel our efforts has been statistically, however, the Scourge shows no sign of stopping. Well, the Scourge is the Scourge. There's unlimited amount of them. The cultist has been taken care of, but the Scourge invasion has not slowed down. The situation is coming. Expensive, champion. The assistants have last resort. Before I reveal any more, however, I must be sure I have your absolute trust. Okay, we need to listen what Avatar Villain has to say. What you got to say, fella? I want to stop the Scourge as much as you do. How can I help? The Titans did not create life overnight. The pursuits of the creations requiring a great deal of the experimentations of experiments. It is that the reason that the high protected place of the Scourgeland's Basin exists. To ensure the safety of its site, the Titans created the defensive mechanisms. It's to destroy its force in the Imperial, however, and I will reveal no more unless you show your loyalty to my cause. You can trust me. I am no friend of the Lich King. It borders at the sacrifice of these secrets have revealed to the mortals such as yourself, but I have led to truth. Well, we already learned a little bit. We have learned a pretty good amount about the Titan so far in this series anyway. But to learn some more, to be honest. Even since Pharaoh, daughter of the Titans, left me here, I have but one task and I cannot fall. Life must be protected at any cost. There is a way gate of the link of this place with other very much like this one. It is there that the weapon is seek can be found. I will not fail. Okay. So that's pretty much what he had to say. So there is a Titans weapon that choices down, but I feel it's a little afraid for trusting in me because I am definitely not part of the Scourge or not a friend to the Lich King. So there's no turning back now. I will agree to help. If you agree to help me, you will do so without hesitation. It is time then. Let us activate the wave gates. You will find the first switch inside the makers, placing the west edge of the bastions. Be well, champion. The Titans use the purchase to watch over these crates. Many of the stone servants still guards this place. Oh, that's fine, but I'm pretty sure I can deal with them. Okay, so we need to activate the switch maker for the wave gate. At somewhat will slow down the Scourge just a little bit. It's literally all the way up here to just push, and that is one of the unexplored areas of the Solan Bastions right now. But we are about to get it. Hello, Zach. How are you? Zach, resume. Are you, my good sir? I'm just playing some WoW right. Almost about 3 hours in. Wow. So there are gonna be some stone golems, I will probably say here. Oh yeah, Prince Guardians. They're not really aggressive, but I will destroy him because I'm beating them out. They will try to interfere anyway. Are you new to this game? Actually, I am returning. I'm a returning player, actually. It has been 2 years since I last time played it, actually. pencil I can sell. Just the switch. Alright, there we go. Gotta wait back to Avatar free. Say that switch had been pulled. Yeah, we back out to Avatar Freela. They have changed a lot since 2 years. That place they did have that lawsuit and everything. Yeah, I noticed it first playthrough. That was back when Android. I think it's best to drink some water anyway. Mostly it's like literally 80 degrees still. First playthrough, I do need to take that off. Because I was playing the game earlier. That was my first playthrough. I just haven't took that tag off. Now I swap over actually. Right now, I'm just questing through the School of Basins, trying to see if I can be able to get all of the quest and achievements for Wrath of the Lich King. I've been pretty much doing it since Classic through the Burning Crusade. And we kind of like midway, not midway, but we did a good amount of Wrath of the Lich King since the last time I played actually. Alright, the switch to the raid gates has been pulled. You're halfway there, champion. One more switch needs to be activated before we can retrieve the Erethamil. Also, thank you for the 7 gold. We cannot stop now, human. You will trigger the first switch, but one remains. The Titans construct a second retro point, a vantage point. Well, they oversaw their creations. You find it to the east, high in the mountains. Pull the elevation switch that inside the overlook of the gate, the raid gate will open. Pretty sure the probably more stone golems will be there, trying to protect the switch. I feel like the only zone that we probably learn more about the Titans is Storm Peak. You know that Storm Peak has a lot of Titan lore to it, mostly in the Chronicle books. Mostly in the first Chronicle book, actually. There's some Guardians here. I'm just gonna fly on in. Well, hopefully not. I will look Sentry. If we get rid of that, let's go ahead and sod it. This looks interesting. Titan Sentry. To be like the core to the Protector's Guardian, basically. I didn't really have to kill him because they haven't attacked me. Not really aggressive. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just attack those two and those other two didn't do anything. That's kind of interesting, to be honest. Let's make our way back to Avatar. And ways we can be able to fight sustain. I forgot I can do the divided steed. I can do that 2 times. I'm trying to make this a little bit more faster. So, like, this is one thing I always hate about this game. Like, walking is so slow. This Titan Sentry, that's friendly. But it's a quest though too. Hold on, I just saw this quest. The stone column appears to be locked. It appears that the key fits inside a large stone keyhole. Perhaps one of the guardians in the inventory has this key to proceed. Okay, so we need to go look for this key. Go ahead and do that while we are here. One of these guardians have the key to this chest. Now there's not really a whole lot of guardians here anyway. No, check through that one. I don't actually checking it again. Have the key? Yes, he definitely does have the key. No side quests. Sometimes some of these zones does have side quests actually. We've been live but on Twitch we've been live for almost 9 hours, but for the recordings be 3 hours. Get the key for this chance. The huge stone key turns in a deep ground and the coffin leads open and revealed hidden treasure inside. There's a chest guard and 10 gold. A quick and easy little side quest then. I bet that it's not really crazy. Oh, now we'll go with trade and keep will probably be able to sell all this stuff anyway. Oh, Avatar. The second switch has been pulled. Wave gate is active, champion. It is time. It is time, champion. The wave gate has been activated for the first time in 7 centuries. Use it to travel to where our final hope lies. Let us in to those who seek begins to taint in the undead of this priceless land. Let us unleash the rebellion. Best to touch you. Yeah, take the portal from the silver events to Stormland. That's optional. Go through the wave gate in the southern end of the Master Ashland to look up and known Oblivion on the other side. Okay. Take the port. Okay, that's optional. It's not really a question mark. That quest, no matter, it did say take a portal storm. I guess we can play along with these rabbits, with these Phoebe's hearts. Take a pull to civil enchant to storm. Am I best to talk to the avatar to do it, or am I? That is like a certain location I'm best to go. Let's head back to the avatar right quick and see if it's. That sees best to do it. The scholars have blessed upon these precious lands. These precious lands, and might be my creators. I will cleanse every last one of these dimension bones under my heel. Okay, no, she doesn't really do anything. Okay, so taking. Go through the wave gate in the southern Basslands. Do you mean this wave gate? Can't really tell which one is the wave gate though. Can't really tell. I'll return in the playing along quest here soon. I guess I had to fly all the way out. Guess I had to take a boat to... Is this the raid gate? This looks like a portal of some sort. Yeah, this is the raid gate. Nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, at least I found it. Go Crater. We're all the way back at Kamendor? The Ongolo Crater. We literally all the way back here to Ongolo Crater. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ongolo did have some Titan look to it too. As you hold the engravings of this stone colossus, you realize that this is the weapon of Fearless spoke of. This is the Olithion. The colossus began perhaps to be activated. Notice an empty rune-shaped slot in its chest. Perhaps it might be able to find the missing runes inside the nearby overlook. I think we got some corpse of the dams here too. Yeah, we definitely do. Remember the avenging syllabus to taking care of every single one. That or they must have morphed the avenging shield since the last time I played. Yeah, I best to do that. Okay. I think it's supposed to be because I had to charge up my holy light then. Ice Cultist. Fools, I lead us for the beam for that could stand up to our... You will never bring the ability back to Northland. I'm about you, bud. Just got the Omega. Oh, the jungle zones are always beautiful. Each zone throughout WoW is beautiful. I had to go through each zone to remember which ones are beautiful. I hate the jungly type zones. It's just not my vibe. No bit. But they are beautiful though. Alright, we got the Omega Ruin. You heard the rumbling stone, sound of stone growling as the lithium lamps come to life. I need it somewhere. Yes, you need it in Northland. Also, thank you for the 10. You speak of the truth, human. I can sense that the very insect of the soaring Basin is being a fear to the blight of the undead even we speak. I brought my beings to the ruined human. Deliver it to see who sent you here. For only her power is grant me passage to her land. Alright, so we need to make our way back to Northland. And at least the wave gate is still here. Because I literally thought I had to travel all back to the closest, literally the closest portal room or the closest seal that could lead me up to Northwind. So let's go ahead and fly away all the way back to Avatar. Tell him that we got the up and running, and he is on his way to the Shogun Bastion to help you to somewhat defeat the Scourge. That's to defeat the Scourge. But we only got one more place that we do to explore here in the Shogun Bastion, and that is Storm itself. I don't really know exactly that it's gonna be. Probably like here though. That'll have to look it up whenever we do get done with these chapters. Hello Avatar, I am back literally from Urgo Crater from Kamendor, but I did manage to bring you the Omega Ruin. You done well. Who unto the enemies? Who unto those who serve the Lich King can threaten these Titans' creations? For the Illuvium is here. Thank you for the 7 gold. It is time, champion. The Illuvium is one of the most destructive forces even created by the Titans, and I am worthy to unleash him in my lands. There is a little choice, however. Our enemies have forced my hand, and the fury of the Titans will cleanse all. But we need to go to the avalanche of Scourge Basin and use the Omega Ruins to deploy the Illuvium. And use them to slay 200 Scourge minions. In that place we do manage to get 21 gold from. We literally need to go literally behind the enemy line to destroy literally just go ahead and destroy it. But I don't think I can be able to destroy 200 all by myself though. Cataclysm. That is 4 out of 5.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I'm out of range.
I am literally gonna Titan Surge. This is literally probably gonna take forever, but who knows? Okay. Just have to target and just trying to kill as much of these swords as I can possibly can. Titan Surge, regenerate 10 mana for 10 seconds damage while involving. Okay.
It's too far away.
It's literally 25 out of 200. We are literally gonna be destroying these goons. Literally destroy every single bit of the Scourge. And I do need to kill Lion the Flesh Saber. It is a literal dragon. It's for 200. Here, I did one site. Origin the Thousand Tombs. By literally using adjustment. Let's go ahead and. Oh, that's Hill Skull. No, that's not really a.
Not enough mana.
Not really a bonus that we need to do for the class, but we can go ahead and slay him. Hill's gonna have to slay. Oh, it is part of the quest. Okay, cool. Origin of the Thousand Tombs. He's respawned back. I bet he's probably at the opposite side. The zone. Definitely. 54 at
My mana
200.
is low.
Cataclysm.
I need more.
I can't use it. Oh, Titanic Swords actually boosts up his mana. Okay, I see. I see. I get it now. That place to kind of somewhat kill him up too. Basilisk, let's say put. Yeah, it's one of the big boys that we need to go and kill. I'm pretty sure I can probably one-shot him with no problem, but I'm just gonna slowly kill him down. Let's do the Titan Sludge. I just cancel it by moving. Oh well. 2 at 200. 74. We're gonna be here for a while? Yes, we're gonna be here for a while. 3. 4. We got more scores and stuff like that. So at Cataclysm. Hey, Sugs! How are you? What's wrong, Sugi Bugs?
I
We
need a
got
target.
200. I just literally need to kill 200. Quite literally.
To target something first.
Give me 1 second.
I don't have a target.
1 second, sir. I'm trying to search here. Today. 1 second. I'm trying to. I'm trying to be search here. Right now. Being a little bit complicated from attacking. You got a serious cocktail, Sugi Bugs. Doing a search again. I had to heal a little bit there, so that's why I did that little pause there. And I'm not attacking you. You literally can't attack a literal goon? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. I guess that had to be outpowered up there. I guess that had to be outpowered up there. 6 been destroyed. About to be halfway, yeah, like halfway now. We're a little bit over the halfway now. Let's do Titanic search again. Heal up that mana so we can do Cataclysm. Cataclysm. 962. 65, 667, 68, 70, 73, 76. Let's go at some tombs here.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, we almost got this. Go on, I know you can do this a bit more better with him. Don't mind being slow about it. Literally just need to kill 3
I'm
more.
out of range.
Pretty sure I can probably do better, to be honest, on foot. Literally just need to kill 10. If I just had to kill 10 more, I can just do it by myself. Just see, I just did a whole my clicker, then the don't know why William took forever to do it. Honestly, I really could have done it just by myself without the little. But it is what it is. Laboratory filler, I am back. The Illudium did its job, but I had to finish it soon because it was being slow. But I am grateful for your help, Champion. It is my duties to watch over these lands and all life is thrills on them. Thanks to you, my life will continue and thrive with the forces of death rages in bonus regions. Your actions will not be forgotten. This one's more valuable, but thank you for the 31 gold. Actually, that you're watching over the Bachelor has been completed. We literally only got 2 more left. With the braiding one, Brian just want me to turn on the TV in the living room. Actually, mom and grandmother was a little busy cooking supper. Actually, I'm pretty sure you probably already know what we are supposed to be having. We have it literally once a damn week. Quite literally, right, once a damn week. Spaghetti? Yes, spaghetti. Yeah. Don't know why. It's literally every single time, but it happens spaghetti. Right. We need to talk to this racial heart high summon Ratcha. You're the new slave. Good. Be running out. Thank you for the 2 gold though. You think you're so a great hunter, huh? No fizzy heart, you know of hunt. Gorik gets ape hunt. He slaves so many imps and you can't count on claws. I go on the ground and hunt head knockers to east. You the you the S word, human. You do not Gorik tell you. Okay, so we need to go kill 8 hand crackers and send hand crusher chargers for the high summon. Is this like the only quest that we got here? And Fierce Heavy Heart. Got a blacksmith here, but let's go ahead and sell all of the pieces. Alright. That I can be able to sell. Those boots there are pretty interesting, so I hold on to that. That's what I may do. Alright. Well, looks like that is literally the only quest here for the Grizz Hearts. So we need to do 6 of these charges here. Oh dude, amps or gorillas. We got a gorilla hunter. Gorek have a quest for us. Slave thing. Jackstar went me to babysit you, and while I killed hen hunters, I'm feeling glorious today, so I let you kill some too, but don't get in Gorget's way. Jackwick. Not known yet, but Gorget has eyes on a big hen, bad knocked mama. We go to headward into east and poke Snoke Knocker while Poker and Sea Sword to come yelling. Goryak rubbed his hands together greedily. So see, he wants to go after a big boy. That is named Hen Touches Edgework. Do I need to? No, I just had to slave. Don't know why I thought I had to. I don't know why I actually thought I had to gather like a certain material from these hand crunchers, but I just had to slay them. Get a picture here. Out of the zones, the little zone area, so I need to make my way back here. Foragers, I need to slay 8 of them now. It's 3 out of 8, 4 out of 8, 5 out of 8, 6, 7. We got a charger here. Just had to get one of those foragers. 3 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Alright, here's the last forager can be able to heal actually. Alright, there's 8 of the foragers. Hint hard tuskers. We just need to find 2 more chargers and we are done with this quest. And then we can go after the Georg head knuckler. There's 5 out of 6 and here's the last. Who can I find this head knuckler right over here? I'm literally 250 yards. For some reason I just couldn't see it on my mini map actually. It's gonna be a cave here. Alright. Stuff knuckle poker. Let's do poke the little babies here? Yep. Literally poke the babies just until it souls up.
I need to get closer. I can't use that item.
That's all of them. It's quite literally all of them. One baby decided to return, actually. Are they all returning? Why are they all returning? I just had to do this until it comes in. Oh, there's the Marchior.
It's too far away.
Come over here, Marchior. Need to slay you. There we go. Nice try, Chargers are trying to kill me from killing literally the alpha of you guys group, but I am out of here. Now, we can make our way back to the High Summon, back in Fizzihort Hills. We managed to hunt the Soft Knuckles, the Imp Hunt Slave. Don't look so silly, human slave, how it's done. Thank you for the 10. For the 10 gold. Also, I did manage to slay 8 foragers and 6 chargers. Whatever it takes you to kill Big Mom. Knucklehead, Han, you're lucky. Sword Knuckles feeling good. Zakwak quills louder and breaks out laughing. But thank you for the 10 gold. Boss Hunter. Zapjack, not done. Maybe you good at killing things. Maybe Fizzihort can make you into a real hunter. Jatra's hunts great watch things better than all. Roof owls. Okay. Go with Draclin and Sapphire Hive to the southeast of the river and south. Okay, so we need to kill 6 Sapphire High bosses and 9 Sapphire High drones for the High Summon. Then I didn't accept that actually. Alright, we do get a quest from the Elden Haki here. It's Sapphire Queen. The Riz Pine can be dangerous, but must stay away from the Ravelers. Bombs on the other hand, not field of the Fizzihorts. they even killed some of our hunters. I know Jackrack wants Wasp Queen dead, but no Waffler wants to go into her hive. You go kill Wasp Queen and Sapphire Hive to the southeast and get Stinger for Jackrack. Me prove Jackrack like that. Okay, so we need to go kill the Wasp Queen then. We definitely can do that. 100%. Okay. So, Wasp Queen is about 275 yards that way. But someone to be able to go destroy these wasps, or literally here to kill 6 of them and 5 drones. So the knucklehead fortager. I'm kind of feel bad that I had to kill you guys earlier, but it was part of the quest anyway. This zone is beautiful, as it definitely is. Definitely is. Say what? The queen's supposed to be nearby that, or there is a hive somewhere.
I need to get closer.
It's 2 out of 6. That's not a system. There's the drones. Hey, there's a lot of drones over here. Let's get a little closer to them. 2 adjustments available. There we go. Do ranging sealed on 3 of them. The hive for a 6. It's here. Ranging sword. I've got 3, 6, 9. Got 6. We just had to kill 3 more. Good to know that the drones just fly in with the flame. There's all of the bosses. And here's the last group of the drones. Alright, it's all 9 of the drones. Now let's go ahead and take the stinger from the queen of the bosses. I feel like it's there has to be like an underground. There's probably this log, yeah, this tree. This is the hive. It's the queen. The materials is gold though. That's for sure. Hello, Sapphire Hive. You looks really scary, but I am here for your stinger. Alright. So now we can actually get out of this hive here for all of these other decided to come and kill me, but they're not really being aggressive, so I'm just gonna go and kill them out anyway. At least this is in game, because if this is IRL, I'll be dead in a heartbeat because I am allergic to wasp. That is a fun fact. Actually, you don't really to get a lot of this experience, like this personal experience on some of these other series actually that I do anyway. Alright, so I did manage to get rid of the drones and the Sapphire Wasps. Will kill mini wasps. Jack Red don't think they won out. Well, there's a pretty good amount of them anyway. That was running around the hive anyway, but thank you for the tango. Also, here is the stinger from the queen of the wasps. You smell like wasp stings. Yes, because I actually killed the queen, actually. But thank you for the arrow of this little village here told me to go ahead and kill the queen and take its stinger to you. You killed the queen was. You're stronger than Jackrath thought. Maybe Waz goes away now. Stop attacking first your hunters. But thank you for the soda blades. But thank you for the tango. That's more I'm worried about actually, is the tango. Is at the here. Don't go quick. Stumble into chicken house and let out a chicken go. They all around here. Go get chickens back. Elders have to chew you away. Okay, so we need to go catch some chickens. So we need to capture 12 chickens. So there are chickens around the hill. Probably these are the ones that are literally, yeah. I can't even click them. I probably can just be able to use the
It's
net.
still recharging.
I can be able to catch them better. Yeah, there's another 12. I'm pretty sure that's... I had to grab it. Okay, good to know. There's a group of them here. 3, 5, 6, 7. That one kind of got free on the last second, but at least I grabbed it. 8. There's a crocodile near. Oh, there's a family crocodile. It's captured too. For a second, I thought it was a wild crocodile. Take him up here. Let's go ahead and go to the net. So it's 9. Chicken, I saw it went this way, but probably was seeing anything. Chicken. It's 10.
It's
I
not
just
ready
need. That's 2 more. There's 1 here. It's the last one.
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, nice. Those all trap chickens. We used the corpse firehawk. I haven't used in a crazy minute actually. I actually captured all trap of the chickens for you. Good. I was worried about the food stumps. I really pretty hungry. Thank you, human. Thank you for the belt and the 10 gold. Lion killer, chicken chaser, new first heart slave. And now you want to stay slave? So I tell you what to do. So you are better than the other first hunters, then the Jackrack expects you. Understand that the South River is there is a beast that kills swamps, apes, and even lurvors. He is called Silvex. You bring his claws and Silvex to Jackrack, and maybe he release you from slaveness. Hope Jackrack teach you good some Silvex be easy stuff. Sometimes, for the people that haven't really watched the series before, there are some of these texts can be really hard to read. Yeah, they kind of have like pretty good solid English, but some of them can be like really hard English. It'd be like literally all over the place. Okay, so we need to find a secret. Dead wasp here. Be anywhere to be on. Is there a adventurer nearby? The only adventurer that I do know was in a green dragon, but that was literally back at a new spring braid. That was like audio this episode though. He was probably just passing through though. Let's check up here and see is that here. Let's see anything. Swimming is the most likely walking aspect you can store up and down. I pretty much already know. Oh, good to know that that means hint. That's really good to know. I play the game. I literally have over 300 hours into this game. Yeah, I pretty much already know play this game anyway. It's literally 300 hours over through the collection on Twitch. The people that haven't watched the collection on Twitch, but no matter, it's the same on YouTube also. Where is he? That is he's a little farther off than I expected him to be. Still like a whole nother zone? Oh, it was just this zone? That or he hasn't spawned it in. Oh, he is underneath the sand. Oh, so there was like some loose sand. I don't see anything like with the sand. Is there like a cave somewhere? The only cave is like here. Interesting. I don't see it, chat. Oh, he's like here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, W. That's what we had to look for. Now I probably passed it like a few times when I would just buy it as a bag. That or probably eventually I probably got to it before I did. Who knows, that's a bit. At least we managed to get it. Hello. Well, you do have a quest too. Let's go ahead. You're a good hunter, but fruit hearts can make you stronger. Hardwick think maybe you ready to something more important. Before Blackjack send you an important mission, you need to gather things at Jackrabbit all along the river to the south and blue crystals. Jackrabbit needs lots of blue crystals. Go and get these crystals. Okay, so we need to gather 8 of these crystals. And plus, also, I did manage to give you the claw of Sobex. You killed Sobex. I bet you follow Mighty Rabbler that kill Sobex and take my claw now. But thank you for the 10 gold, actually. Okay, so I want to say that we need to gather these 8 crystals that was around that river where we actually killed Sobex earlier. So we need to gather 8 of them, and then we'll probably be done with the forward after actually. And I'm pretty sure the back race is back around the bones of or 1 out of 8. When did the series started? Back in 2020? Yeah, I did take a whole literally took all of 2022 off from WoW. I did return a little bit back and forth there in 2020 through 2021. I just took what's left of 2021 to 2022 to literally May of 2023. This will be a long-going series, and it just depends how Blizzard's gonna do it, but we will get every expansion done. That or Blizzard probably do something crazy and probably shut down the servers in our library, but who knows about that. We just got one more crystal that we gathered. That is light here. Alright, crystals. But so far, and I would just mainly just play this game, but it is kind of hard to try to do it fully. I can probably be able to do like a whole expansion and then move on to something else if you guys know. Alright, I got all 8 of your crystals for you. Good human. Okay, already. Thank you for the 10 gold. A zip pig is the best hunter in the first horde. A zip pig hunts big tongues, ugly things near swamp that tells to steal all stuff they can find. Zip pigs go into a long truck of the bigger tongue swine and try to scare them away. We no more big tongue in this land. There is a crocodile chain on the northeast side of the hill next to tree. Go to Pectic and do what Pectic tells you. Again, wolves that captured crocodile we actually went into hunting down. Trying to capture the chicken Sawyer. You look safe enough. Let's do this. Beheading. Second, I thought I was out of control of the crocodiles. Travel to Miss Whisper's Forge. Fist Horde's River. The White. Still curious. Well, this last area probably light here. We light here. Maybe like here. I don't really think it's like here though. For the people that wanted to know, the only zone that didn't have any crashes was Winter Gasp. We already did Burning Tundra, Dragon Blight, Beastly Hills, Childrax. Now we in Solar Bastion. We probably head out to Crystal Song, or maybe the Howling Forged, before we actually do Storm Peaks and then Crown. We basically done with zones in Northwind. Then we do the Blades and then we move out to Cataclysm. But I don't think we'll be doing it on the 7-day pass, but let's see if we can be able to. We may, but I feel like Storm Peak and Ice Crown's gonna take a few days to do it though. Miss Whisper. Rough ride. We here. Must work fast. Watch out for big tongues. Think with the 2 go though. Okay, the crystal things. The big tongue used the crystals to power the rain swines. Deep Peak not know quite how it works, but Deep Peak does know what they use on crystals. They clouds that the rain goes crazy. Deep Peak tried to sneak into it. One of the rain shrines, but it's not go so well. It's sure to go much better than 2. Take crystals. Place the big stone pillar shrine thing, then smash them and release power. Deep Peak not sure, but will happen, so might want to step back. Gorillas and wands are boring. Big tongues are the only things fun to hunt. Big tongues is probably these this Mr. Roy. The funny thing is that we're probably gonna practice with it soon, so this is kind of gonna be a little awkward. Gorillas and wands and boarding big tongues are only things fun to hunt. While we mess up wind swines, we'll kill lots of miss big tongues. They sort to make them not want to come back to village. Deep Peak nods his head Confidently. Okay, so we need to go kill 12 of these Miss Whisper's Skolazars. Yeah, these are Orswians, and no matter, I feel like we might have to do a quest for them. So this is gonna be a little awkward that I am literally doing a chapter in. Literally the enemies of the two creatures in the Skull Battlelands. They do have silver though, but it's also good to know that they have silver. See that you back on the series just for now.
It's too far
Just
away.
for now. Just for 7 days from now. But I have like now to like Tuesday, because Tuesday is gonna be like the last be like the last full day if I wanted to get back to Alva. But yeah, that was like a lot of the series that I do need to. But it's now till Tuesday though. This must be one of the rain swines then. Okay. Sabotage.
I need a target.
Let's to interact with the crystal. Good to know. Sabotage the Miss Whistler's Shrine. It has been done. Him? Oh, it's literally a quest right up here. Literally in the trees. Or is it that storm cloud that I need to enter? The hell? There's nothing here. You see this? I don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is rain cloud. I don't know, am I best to gather something from them? Speak to Zeep Peak and Golak. So Zeep Peak is summoned. Zeep Peak hunting. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't even have the horn. Quite literally, I don't like the horn. How do I numbers end with swine? Something's not right here, chat. Something's not quite right, because there's supposed to be a hunter horn if he's not there. Where is the hunter horn? Use the hunter horn when he's not nearby. must have. I think I must have searched through these. Gorloks. The horn. Is that what I'm supposed to do? That's a go clever. For a second I thought that was something I needed. This oil.
I don't have a target.
The horn's not even around here. I don't probably Alabama and just probably something super simple and I just don't even know at this point. Huh. Speak once you smash the sky pillow crystal clock. Swap. You lose P-Pack hunting. Speak with Adam. Okay. I just had to make my to what's the heal? Freezy Hearts heals then. That's so far away though. But I had to go all the way back to the hill to turn in these quests. Okay. I need to go. Here's Edward Huckbecks. I need to find Sid Pick. Do you know have his hunting horn? Alright, cool. Thank you. It's worked so good. We've been seeing lightning smash that Orwick skies so good. As Sid Pick rub his hands together and chunking them menacingly. But thank you for the thanks and the 10 gold. Did we level up? Now we just managed to get the leg plates. Okay. I stabbed those big tongue good. You did okay, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Good hunter. I'm glad to hunt with you. But thank you for the 10 gold, actually. Okay, we're done. Time to go back. No Crockless wide this time, though. If we go east and stay near the woods, it should lead all the way back here. I need to be careful not to go far below the woods through if we might go right into a big tongue tree village thing. Sea Pig not think they like us right now. Okay, so we need to make our way back to we literally back to here anyway to talk to the high summon. Got your task for it? Thank you, Paul. For having me tabbed actually. Alright, High Summon, we have literally did a really interesting quest by destroying a weather swine and kill some long tongues. That's literally what they call them, but the Goloks, actually. Blown up by lightning. Whackjack breaks out laughing for a moment. You're a good hunter, Whackjack likes you. Maybe one day you'll be an on-board Razor Heart. Maybe. So, thank you for the 10 gold actually. Okay guys, Jackrads have really important job. You go capture an injured big tongue that tracker spotted at the river to the north. Not bringing the hunter this time because they maybe want us just want us just to kill it. I want to hide it so that I can poke it and to make it tell me things. kill you. Bring me a big tongue price thing. Okay, so just one? Yeah, so we need just to locate a injured wing sacred Oswin. Literally just one. We need to bring it back to the heel. Okay. So we just need to find one injured Oswin. Gulax. Don't really know exactly what they want. Yeah. Reach down and pull the injured Wayne speaker over to his feet. We just got a Frockless that's gonna come in. Literally trying to go and trying to eat this injured Wayne speaker. No, kill me please. We was just looking for fists. We not want to die. I'm about to take you back to the Feisty Heart Hill though. I have no choice to capture you. Alright, the Ruffler's hat's been completed. We just got one more quest left. I think this is actually going to be leave over to the Osweses. Literally just transferring over to the next chapter and the last chapter actually. I still don't know if I want to name it into the Badlands or not. I don't know if I want to name it by the achievement of the zones though. If I did, I had to go through every single bit of these requests and change every single 86 chapters. I think my mic is a bit, yeah, my mic is a bit off sync. Okay, yeah, my mic was off sync down. I don't know why I did. It was just synced for like a few seconds. I don't know, to be honest, but it is an idea that I could. I'm sorry, I mean to get you in trouble. Andrew Ashford stares at you blankly for a You saved me. We thank you. We're going to go back to the village now. You come too? You can stay with us, puppy man. Keep in mean anyway. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay? Yeah, so we need to pretty much escort the Andrew Wayne speaker back to his camp. We wait until you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Or do I need to speak with you? Yeah, I need to speak with them. Alright, I'm ready to travel to your village now. Home time. We literally slaved a good amount of them, and now we literally had to do quests for them. It's a little awkward, but this is WoW, so it is what it is. Right, literally. I think you should just change out the titles. I may do that actually. Back off, Cobra. This village just literally right up here. Main speaker company. Hey, thanks. Yeah, sure. Tai Oxwed Sose. This is the Great Winged Stone. We keep it safe and bringing trying to keep it from us. No, it's hard. On the last chapter. I know. You help us. You're welcome then, Dry Skin. Thank you for the ring and the 10 gold. As on that. When you gonna do it? Oh, you started at Wayland's? Okay. Well, we were here long before the puppies man came. This is a very skilled place. We will not leave. You seem like maybe you could, but we have our full stay with you, just in case, for understanding we tell you what to say. It's 6 o'clock now. And if you have watched this on stream, I was live for 10 hours, but 4 hours with the series. I haven't did. No matter, it's supposed to be an 8-hour stream, but I want to try to beat this zone, actually. There's snakes things that keeps trying to eat our hatchlings. Go with R4 and make them stop, okay? Especially the big ones that near the waterfall to the northeast. Okay, so we need to kill 10 of these, the Imperial cobras. Some reason I couldn't say the word cobras for a second. For some odd reason. Jose said we go with you. You be nice, okay? Oh. We know. We can make Suzette happy if we bring back more offerings for swine. We not need to go farther. Stuff to dig up around village. Just look for sparkly things and dots. Let's go. More offerings, more for swine. So we need to look for 6 treasures, and we need to slay 10 cobras, and 1 venom tip needs to be slayed. I feel like the venom and tip is probably gonna be his own little secret place, actually. Alright, this one, Viper. Cobra. Alright, let's go in. Here's a quick. I love you. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna be flying around this area, so I'm pretty sure you can walk pretty fast to catch up. Let's forget that's if Furias or friendly. Mostly here in Northwind they are. There's 3 out of 10, there's 4. It's 4 out of 10. But here, it's 5 out of 15. We just got 5 left. Excuse me. We got 6 out of 10. Ooh, Signy. Oh yeah, I bet to hunt for treasure too. Forgot about that. Seven out of 10. 8 out of 10. It's 9 here. But here's the thing, I haven't really seen any Signy gold though, but I have been more cobras, to be honest. Here's the last cobra right over here. I need to pay attention to more. Alright, there's all the cobras. Sound like a certain spot for the venom tip? Or they... Yeah, the venom tip needs to be slayed. We just don't know where that one's at. 6 treasures need to be found. For a second I thought I seen a bag. The hell, what happened to Lufo? Lufo! Oh no. The hell? We don't even have a object that we can be able to dig these treasures for him. Dang, I don't even know exactly where he's at either. Shit. Where did he went? That or I had to... That or I have to talk to the head of the company just to respawn him back. Let's see. It's right here. Pepper tip is right here. Where's Lawful at anyway? We need to figure out where Lawful's at. I need to find Lawful. Do you have his bug bag? Thank you. Well, I could turn in the quest though, but we need to look for treasure before we actually do. So, and we need to find shiny things in the dot. No matter, we did find one. There's one here. I think I best to chase that road. Treasure for Flipper, treasures for signs. Supposed to hunt them?
Target. I don't have a target.
Well, the glittering bugs, so I can't really grab them. So I guess those bugs are not what we need. Not really treasures. For the swine. Let's go up this direction. See if we've seen anything. Well, we out of that zone, so let's get back down this direction. Dot, shiny things in the dot. Dig. Haha, I've got treasure. Got 1 out of 6. We literally got a shiny piece. Now this tree here. Ooh, shiny. It's bugs. Okay. Not really what we needed. That bug is holding something. Oh, that's what they're supposed to do. Okay, they like glitter. Kinda like trick us. Maybe more shiny bugs? We like bugs. We're actually looking for treasure, not bugs. Afu, but to get 2 out of 6. Down this way, now the Scourge Ravengers here. I've got a shiny object like here next to this tree. Maybe some more shiny bugs. We like bugs. Yep, here's treasure number 3. Let's see. The rain speaker that I could talk to, but we don't really do. There's another one then. feel like we're probably gonna be doing the quest for him. See any more shiny pieces of the line at the. Let's go this direction. We was on a little island. We can't climb up that. I see how it is. The shiny. I see shiny star right to that cobra. Right here. Ooh, shinies. Probably bugs. No, definitely not bugs. That is 100% a trophy. Treasure. Not trophy. Trophy treasure. Shiny star. Yeah. Treasure for life food. Treasure for shinies. Well, at least we are finding the shiny treasure though. We just need to find one more treasure. Then we can head back to. Where is this last treasure gonna be at? Oh, we got one here. Better be treasured, shiny thing. Maybe more shiny bugs. We like bugs. Oh, it's bugs. Dang it. My food, stop chasing the bugs, please. Chill. I just lost that shiny star. I felt like I saw a shiny speck, but probably just seeing things. I think I probably was some. Hi. Hey, Wolfo, do you know where that last treasure would be at? Don't see it. Let's fly, and there's probably be more clicker if we did. Next, thought I saw something. Yeah, I'm probably just. Yep, I definitely just seen one. W. Treasure for love food, treasure for shinies. It is the last treasure. Nice, we can actually head back to the village. Probably like literally all of the quests we done throughout this whole Basin zone. That one's probably like the most slowest one that we've done. I like High Orswin so say. We have taken care of the cobras. Snake's gone. Good human. We thank you, but thank you for the 10 gold. We have great idea. We were twins with Puppy Man and maybe listen to you. We want you to go and give an offering to the summon as Vidzik. He's southwest where the river turns into the waterfall. Tells Puppy Man we know won't fight. Tell him we played nice. Good, you good human. We trust you to do this. Okay, so we need to go and talk to a high. Need to talk to summon Vidzik. And also, I do have treasures for the swine. Shinies for the Great Wind Stone. Good, good. We offer these right away. Mafu thought of this, yes? He's a really small wind speaker. But thank you for the 10 gold, actually. Alright, so we need to go do an offering to the summon of Vidzik. He is where at the river where it turns into the waterfall, to the heart. Oh, he is one of the offerings. Okay. Discussing big tongue friend you know belong here. Go for the first heart land or I call magic stuff to kill you. Look, I already did some quests for your kind, so you should be kind to me and I'm trying to literally work with the enemy. I cry literally. I summon Verzik. I am spoken with the big tongue and they desire peace. I have brought this offering on their behalf. The first hearts never be friends of big tongues. You're done to come back here, traitor thief. Oh no, I have no intentions of betraying your people. I was only defending myself. I was all a misunderstanding. Where's our kill you? Oh shit. No, you didn't really kill me. You just literally use your magical powers to literally push me into the lake here. But we do need to return back to the high always, so say, to see the children what the shaman said to us. That he doesn't really trust us. That I was just gonna go ahead and say that actually. So mean. You only be nice if they only be. They keep messing with great stone. Maybe they not know great stones are scaled. Which ones before more? They literally all the same, but this one does have. This cloth has more copper though, but thank you for the 10 gold actually. I always so say skills at you forehead for a while before speaking. So Gwen asks for help. We think they might have been attacked by puppy men again. We sending you a jackloot to help follow West level up the Whisper the Forge. Do what Shulgin says. Hit the puppy man on the nose and they begin mean. They don't like that. I always say so goes back to staring at your forehead as you leave. You do get 5 gold for this. Okay. Now we are working with the Gorloks. The English is a little bit more tougher to read. I'm pretty sure you definitely can tell. So we need to travel to the Miss Whisper Forge to speak with Miss Colored Solgan. You see, I'm pretty sure that Solgan probably has some quests that we can definitely do. It's this color. What I not have to the heights I make up for in magics. I take care of a great Miss Stone good. Most of the time anyway, dumb pumpy men. We think we've seen you before. You visit Miss Feather Village sometimes already. Okay. So say said you good, so say smart, so we trust you too. This color so saying offers an truly smile. Please we get 5 stone, 5 gold for that. Some puppy men come to smash the blue crystals at Great Miss Stone. Lots of rain and lightning madness. Blue is one crystal in the Great Miss Stone. Dumb puppy man. After lightning, puppy men stole big treasure. We found a sea lake. We need treasure back to give the Great Miss Stone. Miss Stone is angry after what the puppymans did. One who took torture. No, tic-tac. No. Tetrick. That's it, Tetrick. We went to the camp thing to north. Go get treasure back. We trying to be nice to puppymen even since even came, but they nothing but me. We okay with them. Don't do much harm. No, they miss with skilled shiny though. Skilled swines, not to mean with, but great stone are here for all the way back when the Great Ones made us. We wouldn't know what to do if the Great Mist Stone were hot. Go to their camp to north. Make Puppy Men stop and not come back. Okay, so we need to slay 8 Fist Hearts, Bills Brayers, 6 Hearted Scavengers, and we do need to slay Warlord Torteg and also retain the Mist Whisper trophy. Treasure, actually. Skillboard encampment, so we need to kill 8 of them. That's 2 out of 8. Got 3 out. Got a Scavenger here, we need to kill 6 of them. Do you guys have silver? Yes you do, and I'll take these bracers too. We got 4 out of 8, we just need 4 more of them. Got a Saboteur here. Literally sleeping. Got a Saboteur. Got spellboards. We got a lot of spellboards over here despite of 8. 6 out of 8. 7 out of 8. So got a Saboteur here.
It's too far away.
Well, I was able to target it. 5 out of 6. I was gonna do the Vincent Sealed. All of these spear bells are slayed. Now we just need to go for one more Scavenger. And the Scavenger here. Now let's go ahead and kill the Warlord and retrieve the Mist Whisper treasure back. Try to make it 12 hours? No. 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 Is he supposed to be there, or is he up this ledge here? Probably up the ledge, yeah. It's just the Griffin. No, there's the Mist Whisper treasure. Let's go ahead and open that and take that back. Well, there's the Warlord.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
That trick is a nasty dragon going to kill you. You're so dumb. I'm literally just gonna one-shot both of you. Bet you not being puppy riding a dragon. Huh. And not again, I think. That's what Jotlot just said. But thank you for the 24 silver. I really do appreciate that. Now we are done here at this encampment. Let's head back to the river. Literally slayed 8 Seal Bellers and 6 Scavengers. Also we did slay the Warlord, and so we did attain the Mist Whisper treasure. Here is your Mist Whisper treasure. You did it. You're strong and nice. Good friend of the Mist Whisper. And Whisper soon again gets loose in a big teethy grin. Thank you for the gloves and the 10 gold. And also I did manage to slay 8 spear bearers and also 6 scavengers. You squid's good. Thank you for help. Thank you for the 10 gold. You're a good dry scan. Miss Whisper's safe, treasure safe, and Puppy Man sure to leave us alone now. You go back to the Wayne Speaker Company and tell Sue said you done good. Thank you. I really do appreciate that you make me done good. You seen a little bit? Mentally or physically? But right now I'm pushing forward for the episode actually. No matter, I did manage to play a game before this, so it's really been a crazy day today. Alright, well, Miss Whisper told me to come back and say that I'm done good for helping them. You're back so soon. Went good then, yeah? Yes, I definitely did, but thank you for the 5 gold. I'm not thinking you are back in time to go out again, but I'm sending Warden to nearby Mosswalker friends to bob silly Mosswalkers tonight. Seem swine. Their villagers is east of the woods northeast for Broken Pillar. You go with Modern. He's extra smart rain speaker. You listen to him, good like. Okay, so we need to travel to Mosswalker village to speak with Modern. Once you arrive, we need to lose Modern Trust Ball to speak with the High Master Sosei. Okay. So we need to travel to Mosswalk. I don't know why I actually just read that, to be honest, but it is what it is. Planning on sitting on your butt some more, or are we going to do something exactly useful? Okay. We need to make our way out. Moss light pillar. Travel to Mosswalker camp. It's this village is this way. Okay. Some reason I didn't really see this one here. I was on. Oh yeah. So yeah, we actually head into one of when the switch when we actually did the rifle I can't even speak right now. The rifle in chapter. Okay. Slab. Alright, there's the Mosswalker village. We have to figure. The underground portion of this village. It had to be a Speak with Modi. Modi can take you to summon to stress. He's not that guy. It's the thing, we don't have his stress ball on him. So I literally had to fly all the way back. Don't even to Waynesby Company. You serious? Why do you guys give me a quest? You guys don't give me the object to summon Aldi though. I don't understand this. That's like the second time I did that. Actually, it's the third time I did that. I need to find Modi. Do you know what his stress ball is? Okay. Before we say anything, I'm assuming I see the fullest at most of the monsters you met. I've been into the world a bit, and I learned your language. I'm not easily duped. I know the Mosswalkers were dead before we even came, though I didn't know that the undead were behind it. They are supposed to be able to enter these lands and destroy of the lifeblood pillar. Most have allowed them in somehow. We must see if it's that they leave. Blood in the Mosswalk swine. It's a water bit quick. I already suspect that the pillars have been the two main reason for our weather and the succession from the undead that's confirms it a bit. Not too long ago, there was a sound of a great explosion when the lifeblood pillar fell down from the coat of the dam. Life Warden chapter. The weather changes into the March Walkers almost immediately. It begins to snow, something we've never seen. They were able to stop the snow by changing more light-like crystals to the Great Moss Stone. Perhaps if we can do the same, it will help the undead as well. Okay, so we need to collect 10 of the light blood swords and put away to a cave, the pillar itself. There are some small chances that the Monstwalkers are not all dead yet, and as the very least, they deserve to not be a bunch of luckies. Let's find some events for these slaughters and see if they are any to be saved in the process. So we need to go and save 6 victims. Yatsugi? To the Mosswalk village and see if we can be able to rescue 6 victims. Also, we need to retrieve 10 lifeblood swords too. It's about one. So that's about 350 yards away. What colors are the lights supposed to be? It's supposed to be like an orange. Basically been on all day. So we need... Gotta vet them here. Check for a post. Use my signies, make weather good again. Make undead things go away. Back a diamond.
I need to get closer.
There's a lot of victims here though. Check for a post. I did something bad. I'm sorry. But sorry. Check for a post. I give signies for swine. Be not greedy. Why this happen? Blood. Gotta vet them here. I get more signies for swines. I promise I'm sorry. Good to see at least a Monstwalker was more resilient than I thought. That's just what said. Hey, there was like a second one. Nice. I think we finally did start to see him now. Gotta rabbit you up. I kinda feel bad for these Golocks because they was attacked by the Scourge. Thank you. Crack crystal on that one. Check for a post on you. I just victim number 3. I was more confronted to see that you haven't brought any back in the undead. Well, yeah, I know I'm a paladin, but I don't really. It's only like a one-time use though. And that's only by the use of the light. It's 506. Post. I did something bad, I'm sorry. Got spring sparkly on that. But it's not a blood swine. Let's go after this one. So let's go for check for posts. I give swines to swine. I give signies to swine. Be not greedy, right? It's happening. A cracked diamond. Spectre number 6. I actually rescued all 6 victims. We just need to find literally 7 more. There's another victim here. We need to find some light blood crystals, but I feel like we're not going to see anything now we are out of the. Oh, there's one down.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Can I
don't have a
tackle
target.
this scavenger? Guess I can't. Don't know why I can't. Okay. That was a little weird. For some reason I just couldn't target that scavenger. Decided just to talk to the Gorlock, the Swaka Gorlock there. Let's head this direction. There's currently a blood swap. So it has to be from the elementals. I know we did manage to get lifebloods from these elementals back in the Life Warden. We had to take its energy from the place of here. Is it? Do I need to attack the elementals? Yeah, it just says collect 10. Okay. Oh, they scattered around. Okay, I see. Alright, there's 4 out of 10.
I can't attack that target.
Kind of wish some of these elementals just drop them and take this bow and I can be able to sell it. Good. There's 5 here. Okay, so good to know that they are scouting around the area. Another 6. Just need 4 more. 7. Get this black horse out of the way. Probably in this cave. I feel like this way. You're calling out brave. But you're alone when it comes to this place. Die skin. What's wrong with this place? What's wrong with this place, Modi? He literally just left. Yeah, he literally just left. So that place must be really scary for them. I feel like I probably had to lead up to a quest. So I probably. Alright, there's 10 light blood swords. Let's head back to the village. Literally working with the enemy, literally working for the enemy. And basically at this point we definitely are. About to be 7 o'clock. I literally need only, but here's the thing. This is gonna be interesting because we can't turn them in if we don't have Molly. He's a horde. Ventura. Selling. Oh, that's okay. There was Molly's a stress ball. Here we go. We got all 10 of the Black Blood swords. Swords. We might be too late for the swords to make a difference, but our options are somewhat. I think with the 10 gold. And also, we did at least save 6 victims from that slaughter of the Scourge, actually. I am glad there are some to be saved. With luck, they make it back to Wayne Speaker Company safely. Also, we did manage to get 10 gold from that. A hero born. Perhaps the crystals was worn off that the undead greedily, but there is one more thing that must be done. We need to find the leader of this undead and kill him and ensure there's no one to push with the wretched back upon us. If I suspected are correct, we will be somewhere inside the falling pillar in the shrouded sword. It has to be the place that I went into where Molly just disappeared from. The corpse being dragged well, with suspect as much anywhere. The place the swords are bringing the news to Suse, and I'll leave the rest up to you. Okay, this fades away. I feel like he had another quest, but he did say this is the last thing that we needed to do anyway. Refresh stream, chat. Refresh stream. Yeah, I seen that. I see that Twitch is updating. I did notice that. It's literally the shrouded sword cave that we went to. Okay. So, Dream the Headless. It's literally at the bottom of this scattered sword cave. We need to find them. We need to kill them. It's literally a lich. Not really, it's a lynch. And got a adventure here? Huh. Zulok. It's Zulok. And Sidpick. Well, Sidpick is dead. But it's Zulok. I didn't realize he was captured here. Inside Atron's Palnelium, you see what seems that the endless void. If you think you hear screaming in the distance from somewhere inside, this is about to leave. You see an object floating in the void. You must barely inch. This one here was more, and also we did manage to get 31 go for that. Hi. The Oswis and into the Basin has been completed. Alright, beautiful. We don't really have a certain look. I think we do get a. Oh, this is a repeating quest. So. Okay, so for the people that want to know, the tabs that are the information mark with the blue or repeating quests, you do manage to get like some sort of material to be able to farm for something. I think it's normally is a mount, but I don't really know exactly what it is. We literally managed to get done with literally all the Storm Basculance's chapters. Let me figure out where the Storm Heights self is at. And that should be the last thing that we need to do. But these blue information marks are optional, actually. Let me figure exactly where we are at. Where do my Hearthstone takes me? Oh, it takes me back. It takes me back to Dollarwan. I think we should do it. Yeah, I could just Hearthstone back to Dollarwan. Because I feel like probably like we don't really have a lead that leads up to another zone like a lot of these other zones does do. But we will be going out to this lax area that we need to explore Basinlands, and then we're probably just gonna fly out. To Dollarwan. Let's head to the Rebel's Heart. No, not. Oh. It is located above to the west of the Marcus Pitch. West? A Marcus Pitch. So like here then. So let's fly out to Nisingway base camp and make this a little bit more quicker then. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just gonna make. So we need to head this direction then. So this is where the storm itself is at. I don't know what the next episode is gonna be. I'm thinking it should be. We may go for Crystal Songs. No matter, yeah, Crystal Songs is a small little town right in the literally Northland. Not really in the middle, but it is in the mix of the middle of every, literally like Dragonblight, Zordrax is in Storm Peak. It kind of literally sits in the middle of Northland. A little bit off into the middle, but that's where we probably will be going to next. Hi, Sugs! Hi, Explore Basinlands has been completed. Hi, W. Now, I am gonna go ahead and help Hearthstone out of Basinlands to Halloween. That means the next episode, we're gonna be going out to Crystal Song. I think there is Dollarwan is basically in Crystal Song. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys know that Dollarwan is part of Crystal Song, and plus it is a small little zone here. So that's where we're gonna be heading up to in the next episode.